It is the 2025 Unreal Tournament Assault Cup, as we're starting with a brilliant double kill from Dan. On the blue side, we have Team Het, and on the red side, we have Team Noffer, the best of 3 here in the opening round of Unreal Tournament. And not just that, but we have a whole action-packed day ahead for you guys. It is an entire day of Unreal Tournament, so you guys should be looking forward to what should be 12 to 14 hours of this great game in what is the 2025 Assault Cup. Welcome in. I am Benakage with you, and this is the opening round. Noffer versus Het. Noffer on the red side attacking here. We are playing Vindication as our opening map, and that is unlucky for Calypso being in the water. You can become a bit dead in the water there, as you see there. Par getting the kill, and now it's over to Noffer, who's going to drop down here onto this bridge here. Going to just, oh, nice shot combo there. We're going to reposition. For this objective, they have to hold to move on to the next one. It's a bit of a chokehold here. You can see here's Leecher by themselves. Phantom's on a killing spree. This is indeed why I'm early, Pat Witz. We welcome in. They've got about a half now. That's a great flak ball coming in here. It's always difficult to defend against them. The pure just radius of the flak ball doing the damage here. Trying to do some more damage through the vents up there. Prevent Leecher from coming around. It's a distraction. One in the back line, but they can't find it. And so we continue on. You got to be careful of the ammo you waste. Really throwing a lot of flak in here. Here comes Knopfler, by the way, over there. Shot cannon is going to send him into a watery grave. Het's on a killing spree, and still this objective has just below, I would say, a third health. Here comes another wave. No one coming through the back lines, it looks like, and now defense holding strong here for Team Het. 12 minutes remaining here in this opening round. It is a double elimination bracket this year. All matches are best of 3. The grand final will be a best of 5. And it is Vindication as our opening map. You can see the damage they're trying to do. Minigun's a good idea. Trying to come through. They've got another bit of health. Here comes, is that Calypso? But he is taken down. And Noffer's just going to absolutely put the shield gun up there and grab the objective. So now it's up onto the key card. They need to grab the key card next. Leecher here moving in with their team. Key card's right there. It's the kill on the Phantom. Noffer's got the key card. He's going to try and escape. He's got to plug it into this computer here. He's got 74 HP. He does get the key card into the computer, so the new exit's unlocked, and now we go further down into the base towards one of the final objectives here, protecting the outer, at least maybe not final objectives, but halfway through, protecting the outer wall. There's a tank that's available. Should the red side, the Noffer side, attempt to do it, they are just going to use the straight link gun here to try and do some damage. You can see that link up there, trying to get some further damage. They've done very well without the tank so far. It has to be said. This is quite a good amount of damage. This is 3/4 damage already, or I should say 1/4 damage already with just the flak cannons. Calypso pouring in as well. A lot of great damage already. Most people do attempt to go for the tank. This is actually pretty genius. This is really good damage. Very good damage onto the outer wall from the Noffer side. They have already secured the tank, but again, that barricade was already damaged down to about 1/4 health. One shot from the tank shell will do it. Now we're on to the final objectives of the map. And that is needing to protect these comm arrays. They have to hold them. They have to hold both spots on these comm arrays. You see them coming down the steps here. Coming down the ramp. That's really good, actually. They should get the one. Almost. That's a great kill. That is going to enable the one. They just have the last one. 9:15 remaining here. And one objective left. Boneman's a little bit lost there. Oh, he just manages to step on it. Might be able to get it. And yes, Naufer will.
Team successfully attacked.
And Team Naufer has successfully attacked this opening map.
New assault starts in 6,
And now Het
5,
will move on to the
4,
offense.
3, 2, 1.
Given, what, 5:55 to complete the same objectives. That's a really good run from Naufer. Phantom grabbing a little bit of health. The snipers are so deadly here. Phantom certainly only a matter of time before he falls. And yep, absolutely punctured. And again, the reinforcements go, and we must try again on the Het side, or on the Naufer side. Sorry, no, on the Het side. Sorry. It's still early in the morning. It was a 5:30 a.m. call time today. It was very early. Calypso on a killing spree, or Calypso on a killing spree. Calypso, sorry, and then
5-minute warning.
still only half damage done to this barricade. See Pursuit there, trying to, or Parasit, trying to get more damage done. Can't quite get it done. There is a little bit of an angle coming in from this tree line, by the way, onto that valve pump. But already 35 seconds behind the pace. Rocket going out. That's pretty good damage. Can they get it? Yes, the pump is going to be destroyed. The bridge will be raised. And now Parsuit, Phantom, Het, and Dan can advance. They are a minute 50 now ahead of the pace on this next objective, which is this pump. That's a big, Het taking a big flat cannon shell. That's actually really well spotted shell as well. And here comes Het trying to hold the objective. He's going to do very well. Got about 3/4 of it. Dan looking to complete it, and he will complete it. And now a minute 39 ahead of the pace is Team Het. Reminder, Team Het is on the blue side. Team Naufer on the red. Opening map here of the opening round of this double elimination tournament. That's a great flat cannon right on the side. You can go around the side. Het trying to do that as well. Really good defense actually here on the side. Naufer putting up a strong defensive performance, trying to close the gap with that flat cannon. The key just is denied. And now here comes Phantom attempting to do so again. Only 29 HP, one on the inside as well. They have to be worried about flat cannon balls going out. Can they grab the card? No, denied there. And again, they must go. They're a little bit isolated here. Is Dan. He does manage to just touch the key card, but it's not going to move anywhere. 50 seconds ahead of the pace now is Team Het. Less than 3 minutes remaining for all the objectives. If they win, if they complete the objectives in time, Team Het will win the map. Go 1-0 up in this series. Het trying to grab the, oh, he's dropped the key card right here. Inside. This is a little bit of an awkward place for that key card to fall. 25 seconds ahead of the pace now. Nobody here to pick up this key card. Will reset more than likely, this key card. And yes, it has. This key card has reset. Key card back in its original home.
2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left. Dan's picked up the key card, but he falls. They're behind the pace now, Team Het. Less than 2 minutes remaining. They have to get the key card, jam it in the computer. Destroyed the barricade still. And then also plant the explosives. Tall ask for 90 seconds. Here comes Het in trying to grab the key card. He's picked up the key. Parsuit trying to help. Het has dropped the key. Here's Parsuit. He will fall. Phantom's picked up the key. Certainly he will fall, and he does. Oh, sorry. Not the best observing skills. I'm trying to do it one-handed. Key card right there. Het might be able to grab it. Phantom does. 1 minute remaining. They're a minute 3 behind the pace. Phantom certainly doing well to grab this and get it close to the computer. And there it is.
Gate open.
Het has completed the objective, but they're already still in the red on time. The outer wall must be breached and the explosives must be planted, and they only have 40 seconds to do so. Very advanced, very aggressive defense coming out from the Naufer side to try and stop anything going.
30 seconds left.
Dan here trying to put the shield up to grab this tank. He does so successfully, but that's only a sub-objective. That's only an optional objective, and there's only 20 seconds remaining. It is going to be the opening map of this opening series in the Unreal Tournament 2025 Assault Cup, going to Naufer. Just the damage they did on that outer wall during their rounds on offense, superb. And that is really the difference maker. Team Naufer 1-0 up in this opening best of 3. Brilliant stuff from Team Naufer. Really, that objective on the outer wall was fantastic. That was really the game-making, the game-changing, even, play of the round. And that's a big difference as to why Naufer finish with the map win. Naufer with 105, personally. Calypto 73. Dan had 47. Phantom 44. Bonyan 41. Het finished with 39. Leecher Guns 34. And of course, Potosit with 10. Here is your map.
20 seconds.
And we're going to Glacier. That's map number 2. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back with map 2 in just a moment. Welcome back. Map 2 underway as Phantom draws first blood. Het starting on the offense this time on the red side. And it will be Naufer on the blue side. We've got ourselves map 2 in this best of 3. Naufer 1-0 up. They are on the defense. Het has raised the bridge. That's the side objective. You can see he's in that side room there. This bridge is about to come up. There it is, in fact. And we've got a wonderful match on Glacier, a staple in the Unreal Tournament community. A very default map. It's one of the original maps. This has a slight modification to it, but still one of the original Unreal Tournament assault maps. One of the vanilla assault maps even. Right. The power core must be activated here. The ion core, in order to activate the tank, which is just beyond this wall. And in order to do so, they must hold these switches. Trying to do so. There's a good hold from Het. Takes 2 rockets to the back, but has gotten that first switch down to about a third. Trying to infiltrate from the right-hand side still is more of Team Het. Let's see what they can do. That's a good hold on the right-hand side for half of the time needed on one switch. So they've made good progress already. We're only 90 seconds into the second map. Again, Naufer winning the first one. We've got, welcome in, Katie. Welcome in, Sig, as well, by the way, and Kicker. We've got no infiltration of the base so far on the right or left-hand sides. Looks like there's a wave coming here on the left-hand side. Naufer and Leech are trying to hold them off, and it looks like it was a split attack because there was some on the right-hand side. They were taken out, and now they're going to have to go again. Here comes Phantom here. We'll switch to individual tracing because nobody's close to the base. It's a duel on the outside, won by Phantom. And now can he come in here? Oh, this is actually really good. He can sneak in. He has done so. He snuck in. And, oh, he can't get any damage on that second one. But he's done well to sneak in and grab one of the release switches. They still need a second one here. Half of the time already gone on the hold, but it is quite the choke point at times, and this continues to be the case here on this map. Dan trying to sneak in there with the shield. He's done it. The ion core is activated, and the door goes down, and that means we've got ourselves a tank that needs to be captured. They just need to jump in it. Anyone needs to jump in it. That's the next objective. The second one will be blowing that door open. But they need to grab the tank first itself. Still, 2 objectives down. The base has been infiltrated, and they've managed to activate the ion core. They just need to jump into the tank. Dan's got the shield up, can't get there, and now look at this offense. Het trying to do the same with the shield. He's been blown off the tank, and that was always going to be a very difficult proposition. Once you're blown away from the tank, you're just trying to get in there, press E, activate the tank, and you can move on to the next objective by blowing those blast doors open. Not able to do so, and still we wait for somebody to jump in the tank. Dan's actually just sent into the sky off 2 rockets at his feet. Here's Het, and he's going to do it. He's jumped in the tank. Now he's got to get this door open. He does do so. The ion tank taking a ton of damage, will be destroyed more than likely here. That's a good rocket. That's oh, those rockets just missed. Those rockets just missed. And now the defending team of Naufer is backed off. They're trying to use the link gun to heal this tank. And here comes the link gun trying to destroy this tank. Pluto's in a good spot, and that tank is destroyed. Het trying to maybe just make an advancement himself on towards this objective. It's another hold objective, by the way, over here. Or might be destroy objective. Either way, it is another. No, it is a hold objective first. So they must hold this switch. That'll activate that'll lower the doors. The tank's going to be destroyed. They're trying to park it. If they park this tank here, which they have done so, then that door opens up.
Security gate open.
And that Het has held, and that gate is going to open. The gate, sorry, should be right over here. There it is, slowly opening. The tank is going to come back, taking a ton of damage. They're trying to heal it, and they've got another one. This time it is a destroy objective inside this base here. That's the destroy objective. You can see trying to just sneak in here is Dan. That's usually the objective, is to sneak into the corner, one of the two corners, and just do the damage. Half the damage gone, and it's down to about a fifth now. Welcome in, Swanky Pants.
Destroyed.
Just a little bit more damage needed on this to open the gates. 5 minutes gone, 5.5 minutes gone. Good pace from Het, but they'll need to be strong on the defense in order to force the third map. Great rockets, but it still hasn't gotten the objective. Just a slither of health now. There's the final. There's the final objective, or the rocket, I should say, that takes off the dam objective, and now this tank is trying to make its way in. One more objective here before they can attempt to escape with it. Good killing spree there from the tank control. This objective over here is another destroy objective. So they will need, they're trying to use the ion core to get there, but it's not the right angle. Here comes Dan firing the rockets. Sometimes that's all you need. Just, you don't have a lot of HP left, you just get the rockets off and you try to do the damage. Here comes some more rockets. Phantom on the inside. Is killing spree over? As a fourth of the health of this gate control is gone. Het trying to just unleash. He does well to get some rockets off. You can see there. And now it's just below half HP. Some more rockets coming in. Are they going to be able to finish it off? Yes, Het is on the inside. He will get the objective. And now the tank can attempt to escape. Gates here opening for the tank. The objective is to escape with it.
Ion tank destroyed.
Keeping it alive is going to be the big test. That's what they've got to do. Good ion core shock. They're doing well here. Our tank's got a lot of HP. They have to blow this door open. You can see how little health it's on. They have to escape with it. Can they? Very little HP. Have they done it? Yes, they have. With a sliver of the tank's HP left, they have managed to do it. Tank going to do a barrel roll now, but it is going to be 6 minutes, 42 seconds for Team Naufer here.
3, 2,
if they
1.
win, if they complete the objectives, Team Naufer are moving on to the upper bracket. If they don't, we're moving on to a third round, or third map here in this opening round. Opening round, I meant to put the bracket up for you all.
Base infiltrated.
There you go. The bracket is up for you all. Base is infiltrated. Put the shield up. Not been able to get a little bit here.
Bridge
Welcome in,
raised.
Blockbuster. The bridge has been raised on the outside. That's the optional objective. Now they must hold these 2 points to activate the ion core, both sides. Team Dan trying to hold their defense. 6 minute 45 remaining here for Team Naufer to do so. They've won that fight on the one side completely. This is going to be, they've lost one on that. They haven't even taken this one. They have a sliver of health left on this one. And Leecher's just going to grab that. Shield up for Calypto. He will grab that. Ion core is active. This door is open.
Ion core activated.
And so is the other one with the tank. And Calypto's going to grab that tank. They are 2 minute 20 ahead of the pace here.
Power station access door destroyed.
The door is destroyed. Tank takes a smidge of damage. I say a smidge. Dan's actually doing quite a good amount of damage on it. They will finally look to kill him. Now they're trying to repair this tank. Hello, Milo? Whoa, it's a multi-kill with the ion tank. That's brilliant.
Power station access tunnel secured.
A lot of damage going out here onto this tank. If they can drive it up onto that ledge, the tank's destroyed, but if they could drive it up on that ledge, that door will open. They just need to touch it once, not hold it there. 5 minute 30 remaining in the round. Team Norfolk ahead of the pace here. Again, they lead this series 1-0. Trying to just fire off and do the damage from anyone sneaking out above. Very well done. Rockets coming in. That tank's going to open the door. That's going to be unopposed in how it opens the door. This is a hold objective on the inside.
5 minute warning.
Oh, what a blast. It's going to clean out anybody on the inside. 5 minute warning here. Minute 55 ahead of the pace still. And this should, there's the one taken
Ion
out.
tank destroyed.
Tank's been destroyed. Very good shock combo. And
Security
Norfolk's
gate
just going to put
open.
the shields up. And he's going to grab the objective. The doors are going to open very slowly here. Now we got the first of 2 destroy objectives. Tank trying to do a ton of damage. It's going to take a ton of damage because they parked very closely either side of the gate. 2 on the top as well. Tank not even looking that way. That tank is gone.
Ion tank destroyed.
On the inside though, what's the damage like? Trying to do the damage on the inside. There's taken out. And so the first of the 2 gate controls still has about 3/4 health. That's good rockets there. That's got it down to about half. Minute 45 ahead of the pace is Norfolk's team. 3 minute 35 remaining in this round.
Ion tank destroyed.
Here come the rockets. Ion tanks lost. Oh, that's a really good rocket right at the feet. Can they get the second kill here? There's 2 more. There's one more. And yes, another rocket comes firing in. Down to about maybe a third, maybe a quarter HP. It says bridge control. Minute 15 ahead the pace, 3 minute 10 remaining in the round. Our triple rocket can't quite get the last one. Can they? Yes, they can. Calypto completes the
10
objective.
minutes left.
Phantom gets the
Depot
kill,
door
but the
destroyed.
depot door is already gone. We move on to the second bridge control. 2:03 ahead of the pace. 2 minute 47 left in this round. Second bridge control right here on the inside. Must be destroyed.
Ion tank destroyed.
2 objectives remain after it is destroyed. 2 minute 31 remaining. The biggest challenge is going to be the time they
Ion
leave
tank
themselves
destroyed.
to escape with the tank, because it took Team Head no time whatsoever to do so. And Norfolk will need the same urgency, the same brevity with that final objective. They got to get this one first though. 2 minutes remaining in the round.
2 minutes
The
remaining.
first bit of damage comes flying in. That's a good triple rocket there. Leechers on the inside does a lot of the damage. That's a really good rocket. The splash taking out the
Ion
enemy.
tank
And yes,
destroyed.
the secondary dam
controls
is gone.
destroyed.
That leaves just this final gate that needs to be destroyed. The ion tank will do wonders on doing so. But it must get there first. Minute 39 remaining. That's a Team Head has to hold on for. Going the long way around the rocks. That is not to be expected. They're trying to find the angles with which they can do to destroy their team, their opponents. That's a really good double shot, and that might help with the blast doors. A minute 13 to drive the tank out. They might lose it here. They've got to be careful. Very little HP left.
Ion
And
tank
yes, they do
destroyed.
lose the ion tank. They just have to drive it through the gate now. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remains.
Buck, good morning. Zig, thank you for the subscription, my man. I am sorry alerts are not on currently. Due to the actual tournament, alerts are not on, brother. But I
Ion
will
tank destroyed.
probably replay it in the next stream. But thank you very much, my man. You're too kind, man. Subscribing for 2 months. Thank you very much. I know. I just,
30 seconds left.
it still needs to be said. Right. 30 seconds left. This tank taking a lot of damage. They can't lose it. They have to keep this tank alive. They won't have the time. They have to
20
drive it out. They
seconds.
will not have the time.
Ion tank
And they've
destroyed.
lost it. That's certainly the round. We're going to a map 3. There's no time left. They got within a
10,
few meters.
8, 7, 6,
And they could
5,
not
4,
drive the tank
3,
over the line.
2,
Team
one.
had
Red
successfully
team
defend the
defended.
last objective.
Red team is the winner.
And we're going to map number 3. Dan on 105 had 103. Calypto 87. 5 objectives from him. 5 for Dan as well with 6 tank destructions, by the way. Het 103, 6 objectives, 2 tank destructions. Leecher with 85, 3 objectives, 2 tank destructions. Phantom had 2 tank destructions, 1 objective for 66. Naufer with 2 tank destructions and 2 objectives with 57. Bonyan with 1 objective with 51. Parusit with 10.1 vehicle destruction. Final map
left.
incoming in this opening best of 3. It must be decided between the two of them.
20 seconds.
I don't even think that's a...
10, 9, 8, 7.
We're probably going to wind up
6,
switching, and
5,
then
4, 3,
we'll do the map veto in the
2,
second, once the map loads in. We're going to go to commercial break. We'll be back with the deciding map of this opening series in just a minute. Right, just an update elsewhere on match results. Comcom, the organizer event, and Team YKSI defeating Team Daxi 2-0. Daxi's pick of Industrial. 8:52 for Daxi to complete all the objectives. It took him a minute 05 for the force field, 10 seconds for the jail entrance, another 30 to destroy the first research facility door lock, 2 seconds for the second one. Then they got tied up a little bit. That was 141 into the map. It took them to 313 to disable perimeter security number 1, 343 for the second one. And then the 3 hacks of the data firewall took them 542, 545, 749, which was the big one. Collecting the evidence went to 802. Transmitting the evidence went to 852. For Team YKSI, it took them 30 seconds for the force field, 59 for the jail entrance, 232 to destroy the first of the 2 research facility door locks. It took them only 6 seconds later for the second one. Disabling perimeter security was 345 and 4 minute 34 for the second one. And then hacking the data firewall, they actually went behind 6 minute 44 for the first one, 6:53 for the second one, but only 7:07 to hack the third one. That put them ahead by 42 seconds. Collecting the data evidence took them 7:19. Transmitting it took them 7:45. So that was map 1, going the way of Team YKSI. YKSI's second pick, Robot Factory. They were on the offense. 3 minutes 7 to align the satellite dish, which was very, very slow. The gate destruction was at 4:44. Cutting the data cables was at 6:39, which was actually really quick compared to the previous 2 objectives. That's usually a spot of contention, and if not, it's destroying the shield components, which took them 8:27, 8:45, and 8:56. Very well done there. And then the final objective, destroying the AI generator, was at 11 minute 4. That's definitely enough time for Team Daxi to complete the objectives. Took them 2 minutes 27 to align the satellite dish. That put them ahead of pace. Destroying the gate was at 3:43. They were 10 seconds ahead of the pace there. But then cutting the data cables did not take place until 9:22. And they only managed to destroy 2 of the 3 shield components before running out of time. Team YKSI move on second round by a score of 2-0. In terms of the map votes, we are going to go to Sabrosa. Not the Nightmare version. The Nightmare version was vetoed. But it looks like Robot Factory, Industrial was all vetoed. Tropical. We are going to Sub Rosa for our third and final map. We'll be having that in just a second. We'll be right back. welcome back. Third and final map in this best of 3 here in the opening round. Team Dan, they're on the offense here on the red side. I'm sorry, that's Team Het. And Team Noffer on the blue side on defense. Opening gate already about a third of damage. There is some angles with the trees that you can kind of hide behind. Uses really good cover to try and pour link gun plasma onto them. So far, not the case. Hellbender coming flying in, needs to try and there's that green plasma. A minute into the opening objective. A minute into this third and final map here on this best of 3. Hellbender come flying down the right-hand side. Can it do the job this time? It's got a full pack. It's got the green plasma behind. It's offloaded somebody. Yeah, that should be it. We should have this opening objective. Dan is going to be credited for it. Now the front gate is destroyed. 2 locks must be destroyed now. 1 on either side. Good kill. You can see the damage being poured onto this one.
Left door control
Phantom gets
destroyed.
credited for that one, and now we swap over towards this right-hand control to see if this can be destroyed. Calypto's killing spree is over. He's in the minigun, taking a bit of damage. That minigun down to about half HP. He's got a bail on it before he does, but he still falls. Leecher now has a killing spree in defense of this lock. This is the gate lock. The central gate will open once this lock is destroyed. It needs to be, though, and having difficulty getting over to it is Team Het. Oh, that's great use of the bio rifle there from Phantom. It's done a lot of damage. There it is again. Dan gets the kill on the objective. Noffer falls, and now we're going into the base. Into the base, up through the hallway. Phantom trying to get down this hall. Dan trying to do as well. Got the shield gun up. It's all about holding this objective, and he is absolutely launched off of it by the flak cannon. "12 minutes remaining. We're 3 minutes into the round. Here comes the double hold with the shield gun. Can they get enough of a hold onto it? And they've done a little bit further, but a long way to go. They have to win these duels to clear out this lobby area. Otherwise, you can see they're only going to be chipping away at it, and they're losing a lot of valuable time in trying to do so. Noffer pushing forward into the lower lobby. They continue to push further and further deeper into the lobby. Leecher will fall to Phantom. Phantom will fall himself. And you can see they drop down into this lobby and they continue to push forward. What can Phantom do? Good kill on the Bonian. Get some damage going. He will fall, though. They need to hold that lobby desk. They access that security desk. That gate over there will open. They can continue to infiltrate the base. Shield up. Hex might have done it here. He has. Het has done it. And now we're into the next section. 2 more airlocks. These must be held. They must be held. These are not destroy objectives. And in doing so, they will unlock another door right here, deeper into the next section. Here we go. First one being held over here. They're going to grab that one. Potosit's going to get it. Dan's going to complete it. And just like that, both objectives are open. That door is going to open. Into the next section we go. They must destroy this encasing of the key card and grab the key card. 5 minutes gone. Decent pace here for Team Het. They have to keep it going, though. That's a wonderful bio rifle shot. It gets 2 of them. And just like that, the offense is stopped dead in its tracks. What a bio rifle shot. Very underrated weapon, in my opinion. Absolutely fantastic when you can use it right. Proof of it right there. Now here comes the offense again. Dan trying to make his way in. It's got Phantom on one side, starting to do the damage. They get it to almost halfway gone. Now Het trying to do the same. Fires some flak cannons into it. Gets close, does good damage. Very little remaining. A flak cannonball. Can they get the final shot? They do. And now that they have to hold on and not allow this key card to be grabbed. Dan picks it up, immediately drops it, and the team on the offensive side is wiped out.
Data stick
is picked up this time. They must take it to the comms tower. Hellbender is on its way. It's a fully stacked Hellbender. It's destroyed. Calypto up top. They've got a minigun there. That's taken out. But they must deliver the data stick here. That's where it is required. Here comes the Hellbender again.
Picked up.
Het's picked up the data stick.
Data stick dropped.
There was one. Was that Leecher just standing on the opposing Hellbender, just absolutely delivering damage to it? That's hilarious.
Data
stick is dropped. It's right there in front. They have to deliver it to the comms array. They are almost 7 minutes gone now. Right. Still can't grab the data stick. It will reset if they don't. That's a really good run from Dan to keep the data stick in a forward position. Phantom does the same. Can he get forward? Can he get up to it there? No, he can't. He just needs to touch the objective. Here comes the Hellbender flying in. Het's picked it up. He has immediately dropped it. Dan's going to fall. He's picked it up. And he's dropped the data stick again. It's now on the back side of this comms array. Phantom going to be taken out. Hellbender certainly is going to be coming in. Where is this mini? They've got to get that eliminated. Really good use of the Hellbender there. Data stick is picked up. Het's got it. He's got the shield up. He dropped it on the platform. No way. And then there it is. Dan's come flying out of the Hellbender's carcass to deliver it. Now, the second data stick must be picked up. It is. One final objective, deliver it to within the base to transmit the data comms. Here comes the Hellbender. This is the toughest objective in the map.
Data stick dropped. Data stick picked up. Data stick
Dan's dropped the data stick right outside the base. It will reset on top of the bridge if it's not touched in a while. Phantom trying to approach it. He's trying to dodge all the lightning shots. He's picked it up. He's got the shield going. He's trying to angle himself. He's up on the ramp. Can he get it over the line is the question. He needs to get it over the line. He cannot win the fight against Naufer. Hellbender comes flying in. They're trying to use the Hellbender shock rifle to do it. It's picked up. It's dropped just meters from the final objective. And there it is, sitting inside the base, just 2 or 3 meters from the final communications array. If they can't grab it, it will reset. I think they got a plan for that now. It's so deep into the base. Hellbender's come flying in. Can they get up? Het is right behind. Can he grab the data stick? He has. He can't deliver it.
Data stick dropped.
So insanely close, the difference between the two. So insanely close. But they still continue on. 5 minute 55 remaining. Almost 10 minutes gone. Toughest objective here. They need to find a way to do it. The Hellbender's gone. Het's overrun the data stick. And the data stick resets. Het overran it. He came flying in. He dodged completely by it. And now it's reset. The defense up on the bridge must be strong. Very well done. Het immediately touches it and loses it. The data stick does not move. 5:23 remaining now. All this is buying time for Naufer on their offensive side. Deciding map of the opening round of this tournament. It's a best of 3. We are on map 3. Hellbender, no Hellbender. A It's unfortunate. Het's lost all his teammates. They're not able to really
Data
grab the
stick
data
picked
stick.
up.
They do. Het grabbed it. He's dropped over the edge. He's going to take a bit of fall damage. He's trying to
Data
deliver it
stick
himself. He will
dropped.
lose it on the bottom. Hellbender's, you got to think, is going to come flying in at some point. They still haven't taken the miniguns out, which is a surprise. That's a big defensive piece. There's the first one.
Data stick picked up.
Data stick is picked
Data
up.
stick dropped.
It's dropped.
Data stick picked up.
Picked up and dropped
Data
again.
stick
Hellbender's
dropped.
gone. They've got one of the miniguns down. Second one over there. 4 minute 21 remaining. Here comes the Hellbender flying in again. They need to pick up the data stick. Dan does. He's taking a black ball right to the back. And then he takes a lightning shot, and the data stick has only moved slightly further.
Data stick picked up.
Het has at least
Data
picked it up
stick
to
dropped.
ensure the reset timer the reset timer resets itself. But now they need to come flying in and touch this, otherwise it's going to reset. Here comes the Hellbender trying to do the same.
Data stick
Dan's picked up the data stick.
Data
Can he deliver it?
stick
No, he
dropped.
dies on the ramp. So does his teammate. So does Pato sit. They can't get that data stick's going to reset, certainly. That data stick is going to reset with 3
Data
minutes
stick
15
reset.
remaining.
Data stick picked up.
It's picked up,
Data
and
stick
Phantom's
dropped.
immediately lightninged in the face. Not anything Dan's going to be able to do there. He's just going to absolutely take it.
3 minutes
Het
left.
picked up the data stick,
Data
immediately
stick
dropped the
picked
data
up.
stick. It's basically
Data
right
stick dropped.
where it originally holds. 3 minutes left. Great defense, by the way, from Noffer. Giving themselves plenty of time. They have at least 12 minutes to work with on their
Data
offensive
stick
side now.
picked up.
Dan's picked up the
Data
data stick. He
stick
drops it
dropped.
over the edge. Tough spot for Phantom. He can't even touch it. Fall damage is undoing. Two and a half minutes remain. Still the final objective away.
Data
Data stick
stick
is picked up
picked
by
up.
Dan. Can he get back in the
Data stick
vehicle?
dropped.
The vehicle is destroyed, and the data stick remains on the ground.
Data stick picked up.
Phantom just touching
Data
the data stick.
dropped. Data stick picked up. Data stick dropped.
Well, that's unfortunate. Het's now in a vehicle, and the data stick's right beside him. Less than 2 minutes remaining here in this first round of the third map of the opening round of this Unreal Tournament Assault Cup, the 2025 Assault Cup.
Data stick reset.
That's
Data
unfortunate.
Stick picked up. Data stick dropped.
They brought the team of but they brought the Hellbender with a team to pick up the data stick. And it reset above him. Minute 20 remaining.
Data stick picked
Het's
up.
got the data stick.
Data stick dropped.
Immediately shot down out of the air.
Data stick
Hex
picked
or
up.
Dan has at least
Data
touched the
stick
data stick to
dropped.
reset it. We've heard the Hellbender in the background. 60 seconds
1
left.
minute remains.
Data stick picked up.
Potosit's got the
stick
data stick.
dropped. Data stick picked up. Data stick dropped.
Phantom
Data stick
with Dan,
picked up.
they've got the data stick.
Data stick dropped.
It's dropped right at the entrance to the base. Right at the entrance. 39 seconds. This is last chance saloon here for Team Het to get this objective over the line.
30 seconds left.
Data stick picked
Het's
up.
picked up the data stick. The vehicle's gone. Het's going to get up the ramp.
Red
Het
team
is going to
successfully
complete
attacked.
the objective with
assault
24
starts
seconds
in
remaining. It gives
6,
Team Noffer
5,
14
4,
minutes, 36
3,
seconds
2,
to complete the
1.
objectives. We go into round 2. This is it, the decider. This is it. What can Team Norfolk do to complete these objectives? Plasma coming flying in. That's that tree usage we talked about back there. Dies, but that is a great amount of damage done in the opening wave here. 2/3 the door gone. Hellbender on the hill, that's certainly it. Maybe not quite. Oh, Norfer from the backside's gotten into the base.
Main gate destroyed.
What a slick move from Norfer. Tried to set him up to be able to bang out objective number 2 immediately, but he unfortunately died. The rest of the team has to come in. Here's Leecher, killed by Phantom. Phantom immediately ended by Leecher. They trade each other off. Bio rifle shot missed. That's not a lot of damage going out. Far side is taking a bit of damage now, or at least it's under threat. That's a big shot combo from Norfer. He just fired off that bio rifle shot. Look at the damage it's done there. Het in the minigun pouring away. The other side's had about a quarter gone. This one about a half. Calypto trying to use every angle he can available to him. He's going to get a lot of damage to not quite finish off this objective. Norfer will. And now it's all in this right control. Bio rifle goop a little bit. Not a whole hell of a lot. 15 seconds ahead of the pace is Team Norfer. The two big tie-up areas, the final objective, and the lobby. Remember, the lobby was a big area of contention for Team Het. It took them a while to get through that. Minigun down, looking to advance into. That's a good kill. That might set things up for them. Oh no, here comes two more. Leecher's got. They've got to do something here to clean out these opponents. There's one down. They cannot seem to get the kills needed to advance onto this airlock. 30-second great bio rifle shot. Now they have. This should clean it out, and it does. Norfolk completes the objective again. A little bit behind the pace in completing that one, but still plenty of time left for Team Norfolk. Now we set up inside the lobby and we wait. Once they clean out the lobby, they should be able to advance. Here they come. First wave, at least the attempted first wave, knocked down. Here comes the second wave. Phantom gone. Here's Calypto. Gets the kill on Dan. He's linked up. Double kill. Can he get the triple? Multi-kill. Phantom will take him out. But Norfer here is going to stand on that for a little bit, get a little bit of progress going. And just like that, his teammates are right there in there. That's really good progress here. Gets one kill. Maybe looking to just hold for a second. That should be the objective completed. It is. And now they progress into the airlocks. The link up, always deadly. Triple link up like that, so powerful. Leecher trying to get the hold. They're going to hold the far side. Oh, they almost get it on the far side. Not quite. We'll see if there's.
Vault opened.
There is one, and now this left vault is all that's needed. Double link up, triple link up. They lost two. There's the one kill. Certainly this one is going to allow them to unlock this airlock. Going in the backside. Oh, taking a shot down to 6 HP, but that's very well done. Very well defended. And this place is open for business. 55 seconds ahead of the pace. 9:45 to go. The shield usually doesn't offer much resistance. Down to about a half. Look at that dodging effect as well, by the way. Doing so
Data
well to stay
shield
alive.
destroyed.
Bonyan gets the
Data stick
objective.
picked
Norford
up.
completes,
Data
or at least
stick
touches the
dropped.
data stick, but they can't get it over to the vehicle.
Data stick picked up.
Data stick is picked up, and here we go. Hellbender underway. They've got to give it to the. They got to get it over to the comms array.
Data stick dropped.
Data stick is dropped right in front of the comms array. 2-minute 3 ahead of the pace. 9-minute remaining for
Data
Team
stick
Norford.
picked up.
Winner
Data
goes to the
stick
upper
dropped.
bracket semifinals. Loser goes to the lower bracket first round. Here comes the Hellbender flying in.
Data stick
Data
picked
stick
up.
picked up by Norford. Can he
Antenna
deliver it? Yes, he can.
realigned.
The antenna's aligned. There it goes upright. Another second data stick has appeared. They're a minute 41 ahead of the objective. They've given themselves 8 minutes, 25 seconds to grab this data stick and deliver it to the final communications device. The triple
Data stick picked up.
link
Data
up hard to
stick
defeat.
dropped.
The data stick is at least touched. That puts them onto the last objective now. Oh, good
Data
move in the
stick
backside
picked
here
up.
coming in from Leecher. Can he get it over the edge?
Data stick
No, he's going to
dropped.
drop it right on top of the bridge. Here comes the Hellbender, though. Hellbender going up and over, but the data stick is above. Nice double kill.
Data stick reset.
Welcome in, Zan. Data stick is reset. You can see on the far side the fighting there. It's that double link gun that's really good. Thank you very much, Stan. Seven minutes 7 remaining. This is a quad link up, man. This is so powerful. It just absolutely melts your shield and HP. So strong. I love how they have the Hellbender in the backside pouring shock rifle combos into the spawn points. That's pretty neat, but it's not giving them anything. They've kind of they still need to grab the data stick. Het's perfectly okay with 2 players on the opposing team being distracted, because they can handle
Data
this.
stick
Data stick
picked
picked up. Leecher tried to get it
Data
over the
stick
edge.
dropped.
Can't quite do it. And now we're down to 6-minute 27. That Hellbender has very little HP. And honestly, Team Het are okay with it being in such an advanced position, because
Data stick
it means
reset.
that Hellbender's not going to respawn. They have to come up with another idea. And it looks like that Hellbender's on the move. He's trying to come up the long way. That's going to be punished. Leecher's going to get a kill. Maybe they get the data stick this time. But no. Here we go again with the Hellbender. It's going to run over. It's going to run over
Data
both.
stick picked up.
Leecher gun gets the data stick.
dropped.
Oh my goodness
Data
me!
stick picked up. Data stick dropped.
I believe Noffer
Data
has it.
stick picked up. Data stick dropped. Data stick picked up. Data stick dropped.
There's the data stick. That quad. That is so powerful. That link up.
Data stick
Leecher's
picked
got
up.
it. Why is the
Data
game
stick dropped.
bugging?
Data stick picked up. Data stick dropped. Data stick picked up. Data stick
Noffer's
dropped.
got it. Can he get?
Data
Can he
stick
get it over the
picked up.
line? Up on
Data
the.
stick
Up
dropped.
on
Data
the
stick
ramp,
picked up.
and he will
Data
fall.
stick dropped.
Here comes the Hellbender in. Can they get it?
Data stick
Bonyan's picked it up. It's going to be completed.
stick
Oh, he's just
dropped.
been shot down a meter from it. Oh, it looked all but over. It looked all but over, but that's the distance between the two.
Data
Noffer's going to at
stick
least
picked
complete it.
up.
And Team
Blue team
Noffer
successfully attacked.
complete the final
Blue team is
objective,
the winner.
and they are moving on to the upper bracket semifinals 2-1. Team Norfolk have done it. An excellent showing here on the last map, certainly defensively, even right in that final round, just to hold on to the last objective as well as they did, buy themselves as much time as they needed. Reset, re-strategize when their initial plan with the Hellbender in the advanced position up on the ramp up here did not work out. They had the Hellbender parked up here trying to pour in and prevent spawns. It wasn't working. They reset, re-strategized, and was able to get the stick over the line to the final comms array. Norfolk win the match by a score of 2 maps to 1. They are moving on.
20 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
And we are gonna
six,
pause. We're gonna disconnect from the
5.
server, and we will look at what our second matchup's going to be. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back with more in just a moment. Right, welcome back. We're in the middle of space. It's Mothership. It's the lower bracket first round. Yes, that's what the veto is, and Team A will pick a map. Team B will pick a map. And then they will do vetoes for the third map. So usually they establish what map are you picking, what map are you picking. Team A will be like, what map are you picking? Team B will be like, what map are you picking? They establish the ones they want to play. Those are the 2 we play on. And then they do a full veto for the third and final map. So the map pool is, I believe, 9 maps. Robot Factory, Overgrown, Industrial, Tropical, Mothership, Insurrection, Akatana, Convoy, Glacier, Protocore, Subrosa, or Cimarron, Vindication, and Subrosa Nightmare. Those are the maps. So that is, what, 11 then maybe? 14. So... Right, we're underway. It's going to look a little bit weird until we get out of this out of space stuff. But they must destroy these shield generators inside
Lower shield generator destroyed.
the mothership. And already one is gone, courtesy of Nightmare. There's 2 more up here they have to destroy. He is gone. Blue team on the defense, red on the offense. The objective is to fly into these and eliminate them using whatever means necessary. You can see planes getting shot down left, right, and center. Shield generator destroyed. That's the last one. That's destroyed. So all 3 are down. Now they must land. They have to find a way to land in the mothership. There he goes on the inside. That should do the objective. And yes, Toxic has completed it. And that is a bug. The defense looking like that because they're bugged. But you can see that there's 2 locks that must be destroyed. And they're already gone. This has been a flyer of a start for Nightmare. They must destroy these turrets now. There's 3 of them. One on the lower level getting absolutely hacked down. Almost completed it. They can be repaired. That repair job is going to take away from the defense of the other Sentinels. There's 2. There's 1 more. Down here on this ramp. Het trying to repair it. The whole team trying to defend it. But they must be careful. Oh, they've got the angle. That should be the Sentinel gone. And it is. Next objective. These doors are going to open. very slowly.
Attackers have entered the core.
There are 2 turrets here, automatic, by the way. But they can be controlled. Nightmare's team gonna eliminate the 1. Here's an interesting fight. Toxic trying to take out Dan and Het. They need to advance. They have panels on the inside they must unlock. And these panels here, that's the next objective. They must hold over here and on the other side. And that will unlock these panels on the wall. Here they come into the base. Nightmare's got 1 hatchlock released. Looking for the other one. And Noan will fall. Toxic does well to release the other hatchlock. That is going to open up these cores. And all that needs to be done is these cores need to be eliminated. They need to be blown up. And after that's done, then the round is over. Less than 5 minutes in, Team Nightmare already pushing the final objective. XX coming in. He's on a really good side. He's going to do some damage. Taken out. The far side, a lot of damage has been done. You can see that on the health bar is just about below quarter. Or gone, I should say. Below a quarter gone. Here comes the next foray in. Oh, he's missed his bio rifle shot. The other side's taking quite a bit of damage. Nightmare tries to swing around. Toxic gets a flak ball off. And that is a quarter left on this side. Other side is just above half. They've done very well to get some damage in. If they could swing around, oh, this is good. XX, can he get some damage down? Nightmare's playing the distraction. He's going ring around the rosy. He's gonna get everything is within 1 hit. Both sides are now within a single hit. You can see a sliver left on that health bar. We swing around to the other side, and you can't even see the sliver on this health bar. There's the first one. Noan gets the first destroy, and now there's only 1 remaining, and it's this side right here. Oh, he's almost got it. He just missed his shot with the flat cannon. That could have ended the round. Here comes XX. Can he get it? He's missed his shot. No way. We continue. 5:45 into the round. It's turning into a good round, but Nightmare need to get this across the line to make sure it's a winning round. Toxic is here. Can he get it? Yes, he will. And the conductor's destroyed. The mothership's blown up. And it's 5:55 given for Team Het to try and take out all these objectives.
New assault starts in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are underway. We're going to follow the attackers. Parasut trying to dodge all of these shots from an opposing ship. You can see he's being hunted. He's trying to go in the bottom here, and he is taken down. Meanwhile, going into the bottom was Phantom. He's taken out. And here comes Het himself. Oh, Het's turned too soon, and he's blown up. He's crashed. Het turned a little too soon, and he crashed. Noan looks like he's on the defense on the inside. Toxic's on a killing spree. 5 minutes to go. They're already 29 seconds behind the pace here. Parsley trying to get in towards inside. He does do so. And now Noan will take him down. Het, Phantom trying to get inside. Pottersit will get the killing spree. That's Pottersit, I think, is on the inside. No, but there is
Lower shield generator
Phantom who
destroyed.
gets the lower shield generator gone. No in on the inside trying to defend the upper shield generator. Phantom's going to use that to try and turn out, but there's turrets in his way, and he is shot down. You can see those green shields in front of the landing bays there. That's why they have to get the shield generators gone. They're having a lot of trouble with this opening objective. 50 seconds behind the pace now. No man on great defense on the inside. Blue team is on offense. Double defense on the inside here. Oh, Toxic collided with another ship. Pottersit might be coming in to do some damage here. And he's immediately shot down. Here comes Phantom. Phantom trying to do it. And he's shot down. No hands on a killing spree in the defense. Brilliant stuff. 3 minutes left. A minute 43 behind the pace is Team Het. I don't see a way they get all these objectives done in 3 minutes. I think it's going to be the opening map going to Nightmare. The defense inside has been superb.
Upper shield generator
Upper shield
destroyed.
generator's destroyed. Here comes Phantom trying to do the lower shield generator. No way, and again gets the kill, but they trade shots. And now it's 2 minute 27 remaining. 2 minute 13 behind the pace. You're all good, Pat. You never have to apologize, man. Dan trying to take on others like he's a TIE fighter. Had the armor of one. And he is shot down easily. Here is Nightmare on the defense on the inside. Het taken out by him.
Remain.
And still the shield generator has half HP. Pottersit shot down on the outside. Phantom as well.
Upper shield generator
Dan
destroyed.
completes the objective. They need to land the ship, but they're 2:37 back at the pace. There's only a minute 43 left. You gotta think only a matter of time. Phantom can't get close. Het trying to do that. He is trying to land. He might land. He should land. And he
Attackers
does
have
land.
landed in the
Het
mothership.
have entered the mothership. And now they got to hold on to these locks. A lot of damage going out on them. From above and below.
Has destroyed. 1
So
minute
why, on
remains.
TV, it never used to be on TV here. I always loved this game. I used to play this game for hours. I'd spend my summers when I was too young to work, like 12, 13, 14. I would spend them playing this game for about 14 hours a day, 12 to 14 hours a day. And I loved it. I loved it more. I still love it more than any other game I've ever played. Right. 3 sentries to be
30
destroyed.
seconds
30
left.
seconds, though. Time is of the essence. They might get a sentry, but it's all just consolation. They don't even get
20
that one.
seconds.
It must be. Okay, Halo I do remember being on TV, yeah. They're going to repair the one, it looks like.
10, 9.
They might not even
8,
get a sentry here.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red
no,
team
they will
successfully
not.
defended.
So
Red
Team
team
Nightmare,
is the
just
winner.
like that, 1-0 up in the series very early. Good morning, Pix. And just like that, we got ourselves a 1-0 game. Right, on to Team Het's pick next. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more in just a moment. Welcome back to Map 2, Glacier. Teams must infiltrate the base. There is a bridge over there, or there's a switch over there that can raise the bridge. Thank you very much, Pix. Good morning to you, sir. I hope you're well. We are about 2.5 hours into this tournament. You just got to stand by the door in order to open it.
Bridge raised.
The bridge has been raised. So I had to fix a glitch with an OBS there. There goes the bridge. Still an opportunity on the right-hand side to break through these doors. Dan trying to do that. Dan is in the base. The doors will fully open now. And Dan's already completed objective number 1. This is Het on the offense, by the way. And in a blink of an eye, 90 seconds into this game, one half of the ion core is activated and then the base has been infiltrated. The defense from Nightmare needs to be stronger, otherwise we're going to be very quickly onto a third map. Mothership, a great pick, it looks like, for Nightmare. Absolutely blitzed the offense. And rock solid on the defense as well. Great defense there. They don't allow any more progress onto the second ion core switch. Each side getting 15 minutes. Good defense so far. And they take out another one. Can they get the kill on the Phantom? Yes, they can. Solid stuff so far from Team Nightmare on the defense. It is Team Het on the red side, Team Nightmare on the blue side. Nightmare 1-0 up in the series. This is map 2. The winner advances to the lower bracket quarterfinal. The loser is out of the tournament.
Ion core startup sequence.
And that is going to be the ion core activated. Now it's all about getting a foothold on the tank. A little bit of prize money up for grabs in this one. Winner take all. We will bring you the results of the other games as well as they happen. Still nobody able to grab the tank, by the way. That's the next objective. Somebody's just got to walk up to the tank and press E. The defense from Nightmare has been extremely strong. Little rocky to start. They weren't able to really hold out. But they've since had very good defense. Het getting close. But still no cigar. And we're almost 4 minutes into this game now. Oh, that shock core actually pushes Dan into the tank. He'll grab the objective, blow the blast doors. They're going to attempt to repair the tank, but it is very low on HP.
Power station access tunnel secured.
The tank's made its way into the tunnel. We go up the ramp even further. I'll welcome you to the second area. That tank
Ion tank destroyed.
destroyed. If it drives over that platform even so much as a little bit, that door will lower. The tank has just been grabbed. You have to kind of position yourself strategically here so as not to be caught out by that ion cannon from the tank. There you go. Very close. The tank is probably going to run over the, and it will. That's going to be this drawbridge lowered. This is a hold objective. But the tank has free reign to shoot inside and blow up this defense. Very good positioning from Noan, by the way. And they hold strong. 5.5 minutes gone. Nightmare doing well to hold on. They're really making a tough fight out of all of these objectives. The ion tank will take out Noan in the position that he was in. Oh, that's really good shot combo, but all three at the same time, it's going to be hard to defend against. They somehow do.
Security
But there
gate
is
open.
Phantom to complete the objective. The security gate is now open. It's going to open this gate here. And we move on to the first of the 2 dam controls that must be destroyed. Oh, that's a really good triple rocket coming in.
Ion tank destroyed.
Tank's destroyed, and the dam control down a third HP. Seven and a half minutes gone. Dam control number 1 we are at. There's still a secondary dam control after this, and then escaping with the tank. Here comes Phantom. Oh, he's going to fall down to his death. That's a really good double kill with the ion core.
Ion tank destroyed.
And now Het comes in. No end. What can he do? Het's doing quite a bit of damage. That's a lot of rockets coming down onto the dam controls. Down to about a quarter HP now. Still the defense holds strong. 8 minutes left. We are 7 minutes into this game. And Nightmare fighting tooth and nail on defense. Pretty strong defense at each objective. It's going to give Nightmare a lot of time. They got to buy themselves more. No hand falling there. It's not going to help them. That's going to be the dam control gone, you
Dam
think.
controls destroyed.
And yes, the first of the 2 dam controls is gone. That leaves the door needing to be blown open. The ion tank will take care of that very
Depot door
quickly.
Destroyed.
And we are into the second dam control. The ion tank respawns in a forward position. And here's the secondary dam control right inside here. Apparently I'm getting stuck on something. There we go. 2 versus 1.
Ion tank destroyed.
This isn't good. This is not good defense. The dam controls are under a lot. Oh, that's a great rocket. But here comes the rest of the team. Still, they hold on a sliver of health left now on the secondary dam controls. Ooh, no name. He just survives the ion. That's a great rocket to the face, though. Secondary dam
Ion
is
tank
destroyed. And now those doors are going to open. And we have one more set of doors that needs to be destroyed by this ion tank. All the way over here on the backside, that set of doors right there glowing needs to be destroyed. Tank's headed the long way around. Oh, it's going to land a really good shot. Can it land a second one? Yeah. Last doors are good. They just need to escape with the tank now. The tank is destroyed. But they've given themselves, Team Het, 6 minutes to escape with this tank. It's going a long way around. It's got one. There's a second kill. That's going to completely miss. Down to half HP is the tank. They're trying to pour all the damage they can onto it. Can they get it? It's destroyed. And they've got to go back and grab it again. 5.5 minutes remain now. Team Nightmare down to defending the last objective. Well, that's a really good ion core shock. Should take out one. Did take out one. That's another one. Takes out a second. Reinforcement timer's up as well. They got to be careful here if they lose players. On the ion tank is destroyed again. The blue team, Team Nightmare, holding their defense strong. Here comes the tank yet again. Tank down to half HP. They're not healing it as much as
Ion
Team
tank
Nightmare are
destroyed.
damaging it. That's a really good ion core shock or shot that takes out 3, but still, they must come again. Going a long way around this time. Defense trying to shift. A lot of damage coming down onto this
Ion
tank.
tank
It's destroyed
destroyed.
again. They must go. Attempt 4 coming out from Team Het. "11 minutes into the round.
Ion tank destroyed.
And again, they must have another go. That's a great shock core. They need to make sure that's going to take
Ion
out
tank
2.
destroyed.
But the tank goes, and now attempt 5. Incoming. 3.5 minutes left. Team Nightmare doing very well to defend this final objective. They're trying to buy themselves as much time as possible here. That takes out 2. Het's on a killing spree. That'll get the one behind him. But the tank, not enough healing. Can it
Ion
escape?
tank
No, it
destroyed.
gets very close, but it is gone. And attempt 6 must come. 3 minutes remaining. Team Het struggling to get this over the final hurdle here. Very close that last run. That's going to take out 1, but that tank is going to lose
Ion
itself. And
tank
there it is.
destroyed.
Attempt 7 must come in. Not able to get the kills they need, really. Ion tank down to 3/4, now half already. Now a quarter and
Ion
gone.
tank destroyed.
A very weak attempt. 2 hour 20 or 2 hour. 2 minute 19 second remain. This might be the best run so far. Can they get it over the line? Can they get it over the line is the question. They might just be able to.
Plasma tank has escaped.
And it just
Red team successfully
escapes with a
attacked.
sliver of health left. 12 minute 58 will be the time limit that
New assault starts
Team
in
Nightmare
6,
have.
5, 4,
If they
3.
complete all the
2,
objectives, they are moving on to the
1.
lower bracket quarterfinals. We're back at the beginning. They're going up top. He's trying to sneak down. He has done so.
Bridge raised.
Brilliant. The bridge is
Base
raised.
infiltrated.
And the base is already infiltrated. That was brilliant from Toxic. Just delaying up at the top. Oh, he's already going to have the
Encore
first
startup
objective.
sequence
He's not going to be able to grab that
initialized.
second one. But he's done enough of a distraction here. It's almost the carbon copy start that we saw from Team Het. That's a good shot combo. And Nightmare's taking out 2. He's going to get the shield up. Oh, and he's just going to die on it. But there
Ion core
comes
startup
XX
sequence 2
to
initialized.
complete the objective.
Ion core
And
activated.
3 minute 5 ahead of schedule, our Team Nightmare. 3 minute 5 ahead of the schedule. Oh, almost grabbing the tank right there from the off. Defense needs to be strong. Nightmare's going to jump into tank.
Captured.
He's got it. He's going to take out the door.
Power station access door destroyed.
And we go further on. We move further and further along. Tank coming along. Het is linked up. That's going to take him out. Very nicely done.
Power
Nice.
station access tunnel secured.
The tunnel secured means that if the tank does fall, it will respawn in a forward position. Can they drive it onto this door? They will. That door is going to lower. And this hold
Ion tank
objective
destroyed.
is under a lot of pressure. Nightmare falls. But they are 343 ahead of the pace, Team Nightmare. And they're doing very well on the offense. 10:45 to go. Shields up. That's going to get a little bit of progress. Here's the Ion Core shot. That's going to take out the one on the backside of the base. I just need to get these forward kills. They can infiltrate.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank falls. Here comes the offense. Here comes two. Very good shot combo. Very good shot core. XX can't quite get on the objective. That killing spree over. Dan, the finisher of it. 5 minutes are gone. Right, not even 5 minutes, I should say. But 10 minutes are left, and there's still 2 minute 51 ahead of the pace here, Team Nightmare.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank's destroyed with it on the shield. I believe that was Nightmare. Got a lot of progress. XX here trying to do the same. Can just get the shield up. Oh, just falls to the shot combo. And now that hold objective, very little HP left on it. They just need to get somebody in there like Nightmare did. Just shield gun up, gunned, and just absolutely dive bomb that final objective.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank's destroyed. Here comes XX. Unopposed, maybe. Shield up. Got some of it. There is Toxic completing it. And we're on to the next objective. Doors are going to open. And we got ourselves the first of the two dam controls. 3 minute 13 ahead of schedule. Here comes Toxic, triple rockets. And then the link gun coming out here. Lots of light, rockets going away. Toxic's opponent will fall. Dam controls are destroyed, and we're 3 minutes ahead of the schedule. Here's the door. This must be destroyed. The Ion tank will do the work. Spawn to the forward position. And now we're 3:37 ahead of the schedule here for Team Nightmare. 8:19 left. Secondary dam control. Here we go. Rockets coming flying in. They've done a little bit of damage.
Ion tank destroyed.
This is they caught the respawn timer. That's a lot of damage going down, and this should probably be the end of the bridge controls. Defense very strong though. They've held on to a sliver of the health. I see the bots bugging out. Almost. That's even less of a sliver of the splash damage there doing the work. Certainly that's going to do it. Yes, Toxic dives in, completes the objective, and we've got ourselves 2 objectives left. Look at this array of rockets coming flying in.
Ion tank destroyed.
Ion tank destroyed. They've missed all of that depot door, all 3 of those shots. 241 ahead of the pace. 6:51 left in the map. If Team Nightmare can complete these last 2 objectives, they're moving on. And Team Het is going home. If Team Het can defend, oh, look at this. They're trying to complete. They might get it. Oh, it's just been destroyed. It's been destroyed maybe 10 meters from the end. And Team Nightmare must come again, but they've given themselves 6 minutes, 21 seconds to do it. That's a really good shot. That's a really good shot. The respawn timer is just now up. If they can keep this tank just alive enough, they might be able to do it. They might be able to do it. Oh, it's just destroyed. Meters from the end. Meters from the end. Look at how close they were. This was the spot the tank died. That's the spot it needed to drive to. And Team Het, hold on for now. Still 5-minute 40 left on the clock. Tanks destroyed. The respawn timers looked like it was going to line up for them, but they just weren't able to get it over the line in the end.
Ion tank destroyed.
They lost the healing chain there. And the tank will go, and now they must try again. Tank's got about half HP. Can they get it over the line is the question.
Ion tank
No, they
destroyed.
cannot. Tank's destroyed. We had the 5-minute warning. They come again. 4:47 left. Nightmare struggling on the same objective they did well to hold on to for so long. The tank low on HP. Can they heal it? No. They're trying to link up and heal it. But they can't get it done. I still love Halo, by the way, Pat. Halo's great.
Ion tank
I miss Halo 2,
destroyed.
Halo 1. Like Halo 1 to 3 days, though. That was off the chain. Running a distraction here on the right-hand side. That might be... Oh, I thought that was going to be a decent shock. That's a decent shock. It's going to take down one. Respawn timers are just now expired. How much health does the tank have left? They're trying to link it up and... Oh, that's a beautiful triple rocket. That eliminates the ion tank, and we go again. They have to complete the objective. The opposing team did. Had Nightmare held Het from the final objective, they would have already won this map. This would have been a formality.
Ion tank destroyed.
3 minutes remaining.
Left.
Tank taking
Ion
quite a bit of
tank
damage.
destroyed.
They're not able to find the kills. And we move down to the final 2-minute 30 here. Ion tank going the long way round now. Are they able to? That might take out two. It does. That might take out another one. Oh, it's just not.
Ion
Fine.
tank destroyed.
Almost. Almost. 2 minutes remain.
Two minutes remain.
They have to get it over the line, otherwise we're going to a third map. Good double kill there up top. Respawn timer's down. This might be the push. This might be the push. They have just respawned. Can they get it over the line?
Plasma tank
Yes,
has
they
escaped.
have, and
Blue
Team
team successfully
Nightmare has
attacked.
done it with 1:42 to spare. They blitzed Mothership. It looked like they were going to fall at the same hurdle they did well
Blue
to
team is
defend
the
for so
winner.
long. But Team Nightmare has done it 2 maps to nothing. We do have an update, by the way, for you on one of the other matches, Daxi versus Bug. Let's go to that now. On the I'm going to disconnect here so we can actually read out the Daxi versus Bug stuff. So Daxi versus Bug opening map was Industrial. Daxi on the red side, Bug on the blue. The force field was down 36 seconds into the game by Daxi's team. Jail entrance was opened a minute 16 into the game. The facility doors were unlocked at 2:07 and 3:12. The perimeter security was disabled at 4:25 and 4:28. The data firewall hacked at 5:08, 5:18, and 5:45. The evidence was collected at 5:58. Transmitting the evidence was completed at 6:35. Over to Bugs team for their their run. The force field was disabled 34 seconds in, and they opened the jail entrance 40 seconds in. That gave them a 36-second advantage. They destroyed the first research facility door lock at 1 minute 17, 50 seconds ahead of the pace, 1:38 for the second. Disabling the perimeter security. The first was at 2:26, the second at 3:06. At this point in time, they were a minute 22 ahead of the pace. They hacked the data firewalls at 4:32, 4:34, and 4:52. That put them 53 seconds ahead of the pace. They collected the data evidence at 5:03, 55 seconds ahead of the pace, but they were stopped ahead of the final objective. Team Daxi wins the opening map of that series. Map number 2, Bug on the red side starting the offense, Daxi on the blue side starting on defense. This was Tropical. They were able to get the supply box at a minute 24 was Team Bug. They loaded the supplies on the submarine at 4:54, so they got held up a little bit there. They claimed sovereignty over the building at 5:32. They made room for the first statue at 6:37. They decorated the room at 7:35. They made room for the second statue at 8:45. They took over the outpost at 9:26, opened the outer door at 10:34, set up supply camp at 11:06. They got the supply box at 11:30. They were not able to finish the final objective and move on to the next island with the supplies. In comes Team Daxi. They were able to get the supply box at a minute 11, 13 seconds ahead of the pace. They loaded the supplies on the submarine at 2:03, so they didn't get held up like Team Bug did. That put them 2 minutes, 51 seconds ahead of the pace. They claimed sovereignty over the building at 2:48, made room for the first statue at 3:53, and decorated the room at 4:39. That was 2 minutes, 56 seconds ahead of the pace. They made room for the second statue at 5:43, took over the outpost at 6:11, now 3 minutes, 17 seconds ahead of the pace. They opened the outer door at 6:53, set up camp at 7:32, got the supply box at 7:46, and were able to complete the final objective in making it over to the next island with the supplies in 8:57. So 2-0. Team Daxi defeats Team Bug. On that one. That was the other lower bracket matchup, by the way. So Daxi is going to await the loser of Team Nolf and Team Hydro. Nightmare move on to the lower bracket quarterfinals. They will await the loser of Team YKSI and Mind. Those two, the upper bracket semifinals, currently underway. In that one. So let's take a look at those upper bracket semifinals. By the way, as soon as Discord wants to load, we got North versus Hydro for the first semifinal. It looks like Team Hydro won the first map. They played Overgrown. The bunker was entered 44 seconds in. The inner gate opened at 2:02. The hacking the bunker doors at 6:40. That's always the objective you get tied up on. They drove the car on the pressure plate at 7:37. Destroyed the gate locks at 9:31. Accessed the inner sanctum at 10:58. Accessed the security area at 11:55. Overrode the emergency gate at 14:16. Entered the reactor room at 14:34. Destroyed one of the Eagle controls at 14:57 and then ran out of time. Team Hydro entered the bunker 33 seconds and opened the inner gate 1 minute 3 and hacked the bunker doors 1 minute 27. That put them 5 minutes and 13 seconds ahead of schedule. They drove the car into the pressure plate at 3:16, destroyed the gate locks at 4:42, accessed the inner sanctum at 5:49, accessed the security area at 6:03. They overrode the emergency gate at 7:10. At this point, they were 7 minutes 6 seconds ahead of the pace. They entered the reactor room at 7:24, destroyed the Eagle controls at 7:56, picked up the Eagle of Victory at 8 minutes. By this point, they had already won the opening map. They placed it 16 seconds later at 8:16. So Hydro have won the opening map. And map number 2 was on Sabrosa. We move on to Hydro starting on the attack. They destroyed the main gate a minute 6 in, destroyed the front door controls 2 minute 34 in. They got the keys from the central office at 3:45, opened the vault with them at 7:15. That's a big clog up there in terms of time. Destroyed the data shield at 7:41 and grabbed the stick at the exact same time. Realigned the antenna at 9:17, got the data stick at 9:19, but they were unable to upload it to the final terminal. Over to Noffer on the blue side. Destroyed the main gate a minute 35, so they started 29 seconds behind the pace. Destroyed the front door controls at 2:52. They were then 18 seconds behind the pace. They got the keys from the front office at 4:04, putting them 19 seconds behind the pace. You opened the vault at 4:31, though. That gave them plenty of time. That's when they launched into ahead of pace. They were at that point 2 minute 44 seconds ahead of the pace. They destroyed the data shield at 4:54, got the first data stick at 4:58, realigned the antenna at 5:25, got the second data stick at 6:16, and uploaded it to the computer terminal at 7:48. So that first semifinal, 1-1. They awaited the vetoes of that series. Semifinal number 2, Team Mind versus Team YKSI. Team Mind on the offense, Glacier. They infiltrated the base 26 seconds in. The ion core was activated at 1:27. The tank was captured at 2:05. The first security gate went down at 3:42. The first dam control was down at 4:35. The secondary dam control down at 5:44. They escaped 6 minutes 16 in. Over to YKSI. Infiltrated the base 27 seconds in. Activated the ion core a minute 54 in. That put them 27 seconds behind the pace. Captured a tank at 2:31. Got the security, opened the security gate at 3:27. At this point, they were 15 seconds ahead of the pace. Destroyed the first, or shut down the first primary dam at 3:27. Destroyed the secondary dam at 5:18. They were still, at this point, 26 seconds ahead of the pace, but they were unable to escape the base. So Mine took the opening map. Second map just finished, and it was on Robot Factory. YKSI started on the offense. They aligned the satellite to 7 minutes 15 in. That's long. Destroyed the gate at 9:45. Were able to cut the data cables at 11:27. Destroyed all 3 shield components by 12:54, and managed to actually complete the final objective to destroy the AI generator at 14:34. We moved over to the mine side. 4:50 in. They aligned the satellite dish. That put them way ahead of schedule. 2 minute 25 ahead of pace. They destroyed the gate at 8:21. Were able to cut the data cables at 12:57. That was the log jam. That put them a minute 30 behind the pace. And then they were unable to, they didn't actually get all 3 shield components, getting 2 at 13:38, but not the third. And that gave YKSI the win there. So both upper bracket semifinals are moving on, or to a third map. We await the winners of those. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back with more Unreal Tournament soon. Stick around. We'll be back. Right, welcome back. The best of 3 lower bracket quarterfinals. Team Nightmare, Team Mind. This is the opening map. It is of the best of 3. The lower shield generator is already gone. We are starting with Team Nightmare on the offense in red.
Upper shield
generator is
destroyed.
gone. Nightmare should have this lower shield generator. He's done well to not blow himself up
Upper
there.
shield generator
There we
destroyed.
go. Actually, I'm sorry. It's Noan who completes it. Now, all they got to do is park the ship. Noan's going to be in a good position to do that. He's going to hug the inside here to try and dodge all of these lasers. and then just try and come straight down, up and in. Very nicely done. He's got it.
Attackers have landed in the
The
mothership.
attackers are in the mothership, and we are underway. That right there is what needs to be destroyed for them to move on. The hatch locks.
Energy bypass destroyed.
There's the one energy bypass. Looking for the second. Should be able to get it fairly quickly. Bio rifle goop went up there at some point.
Energy bypass destroyed.
There's the second. Apologies, I had to fix something with the microphone. Welcome in. Welcome to Unreal Tournament. You're watching the lower bracket quarterfinals here. Team Nightmare losing their opening round series. They just won their lower bracket opening round. 2 maps to nothing. Another best of 3 in story here to determine who moves on to the lower bracket semifinals in this one-day competition. The Unreal Tournament 2025 Assault Cup. 1 Sentinel down. 2 more to go. They can be repaired. Good link gun will repair it. Here's no win. That's really good bio rifle usage to get it down to below half, and now they're trying to repair it. You can see Mind is on a killing spree on the defense, by the way. So Team Nightmare versus Team Mind. This is Team Nightmare's pick. 3 minute 55 seconds into the occasion, and we are down to 1 Sentinel. This lonely Sentinel right here is all that's left between the next objective. Team Nightmare and the next objective, at least. Here we are. All different. That's a really good angle to hit that from. Now they got to try and repair that if they can. They're not going to be able to. They lose another one on the bridge, but very little HP. Just a tag, and that one's going to fall. There is a small tag. There it is. Sentinel's finally destroyed. The shields are done. The doors are going to open. 1, and they unlock. We've got turrets.
Attackers have entered the core.
Looking over the situation here. Forward defense not really amounting to anything here for Team Mind. This room and the one on the opposite side, the only other real forward positions they can take to try and defend against Team Nightmare. They must stand to open the hatch locks. They must stand on each side, 1 here, 1 on the other side to open these hatch locks here. Once they open, they need to destroy the components within, and the objective, or the map will be complete. The offense will be complete. Here they go. That is an instant stand on by Noah. He's going around the other side. He's not going to be able to do it. He is going to fall. But that is 1 hatch lock released. And we're 5.5 minutes into the round. You remember in the previous best of 3, Nightmare blitzing this mothership map very quickly.
Hatchlock 1 released.
And that helped them into a 2-0 victory. Here's Hatchlock 1 released after Hatchlock 2. Hatchlock 2 now down to just above half HP. They're going to be coming out of both sides. Both sets of tunnels here open for the attackers to come down. It's going to be very hard to defend from within. Hatchlock 2 taking more damage. Very good use of the link gun. They're not going to be able to defend that. Hatchlock 2 is gone. And now it's just Hatchlock 1. Already down to half. It's been tagged. And that is the last piece that Team Mind can try and defend. Six and a half minutes in. Good shot there, but they lose the defense. This should be it.
Energy
By the
conductor
time
destroyed.
H12
Red team successfully
can
attacked.
come back to try and stop XX, he's eliminated the components. And it'll be 6 minutes 32 the run time for Team Mind on the offense. Very quick, very good offense from Team
New
Nightmare.
assault starts in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go on the offense now. Remember, 3 shield components inside the mothership. The defense last time was excellent. Forgotten takes out Nightmare. They want to attack these turrets while they can. Forgotten's gone. Over to Mind. Oh, looks like there's one close. Forgotten and Toxic in a bit of a dogfight. Here we go. And Forgotten taken out. Strong defense here on the bottom. And just like that, another one taken out. A little bit of damage onto the shield generator, but it's not a whole hell of a lot. And already Team Mind are again behind the pace of play here. 5 minute 30 left. Forgotten just getting obliterated by those inside turrets. Those aren't even manned turrets, by the way. There's just so many of them. Mind's going to sneak in here. There is a fighter in the defense here. Here come the rockets. He's done very well to get some damage down that shield generator. But again, time is of the essence. And time is not something with which Team Mind have a lot of. 5 minutes remaining here.
5-minute warning.
The lower shield generator almost taken down. Very little HP. Leah here should be able to do it. Should be able to finish it off. Honestly, just fire a rocket. Oh! Not quite. Not quite down. Close but no cigar. That's just the first of 3. That's the lower shield generator has to be taken out first, and then the upper shield generators can go. That's the crazy part. There's still the upper shield generators after this.
Lower shield generator destroyed.
Lower shield generators are gone. Upper shield generators still 1:05 behind the pace already for Team Mind. H12 trying to find a way in. He's going to do so. He's got the... Oh, he's crashed. He crashed his vehicle. H12 crashed the ship. And they crashed together, Leah and XX. Over to Forgotten now. Upper shield generator maybe under some pressure. Forgotten's able to fly in under the radar. He's going for the shot. He's taking out Nightmare. That's going to allow him to really do some damage here. Now he's going to go for the other shield generator. He is going to get shot down, but he's done a lot of damage. That's at least a good entry point. 2 minutes behind the pace, though. They've got to pick it up. They are 3:15 left in this round. Team Nightmare heading toward another 1-0 start. Mind coming in, doing the damage, trying to use the pillar to shoot around.
3 minutes left.
He's gonna fly into the remnants of that shield generator, but he does get that one. There was one flying in. That's Forgotten. Can he get the job done? He cannot. He's taken out. And Mind is destroyed. Here comes H12 on very little HP. He is immediately taken down. Now Leah. 2:25 to go. They are 2:53 behind the pace. Leah's taking shots left, right, and center. Shoot, they're going to fall. Now maybe it's on Forgotten.
Upper shield generator,
destroyed. Mind is taking it down. Forgotten's on the complete other side of the mothership. They have to land a ship there. 2 minutes left. They're already 3 minutes behind the pace. And Team Nightmare, all a formality now. H12. Grab the points while you can. He's flying in under the radar. He's going to make a hard right here. And, oh, he's just taken down in the entrance bay. He's not even going to get in there. Forgotten trying to ride close to the mothership. Avoid the turrets that way. Just sneak in when he can. Whereas there's two circling on the defense. And he's not going to be given entry. He's denied. H12 trying to do it. He's denied.
1 minute remains.
Entrance up top. Now Leah's kind of alone here up top trying to fight against two and all these turrets. Can go on the inside, maybe pop out the side. But no. Shot down by Toxic. 1 minute remains. They're not even going to land, are they? They're going together, these two, Forgotten and H1. H1 doing well. He might be able to land H1. He's not. He's shot down.
30 seconds left.
That should do it. Team Nightmare is going to take the opening map of this best of three. Very quick map. I mean, 15, 20 minutes
seconds.
tops. 1-0 for Team Mind. It's a best of three. We do have
10,
Team Mind's pick
9,
coming up.
8, 7, 6, 5.
But Nightmare have 1 foot
3,
in the lower
2,
bracket
1. Attackers have
semi-finals.
landed in the mothership. Red team successfully defended. Red team is the winner.
Elsewhere, Knopfler has beaten, I'm sorry, Hydro has beaten Knopf in the upper bracket. So the upper bracket final, Hydro versus YKSI. The winner of this will play the winner of Knopf and Daxi. The loser is eliminated. And the winner
30 seconds left.
of the matchup between the winner of this and the winner of Knopf Daxi will play the loser of Hydro YKSI for a spot in the grand final. So Hydro YKSI is the upper bracket final. The winner of that makes the grand final. The loser of that will make the lower bracket final. And these two playing for a spot in the lower bracket semifinal. I'm going to take a quick break, run the ads. We'll be back in 3 with the second map. Right, welcome to Overgrown. First time we're playing this map today on this stream. And map number 2 here, they must go into the bunker. That's the first objective. Nightmare on the defense. Well, what a rocket. H1 on a double. Might get the multi. He's got the multi. Can he get the mega? Does not look like it. But they did just stop him from getting into the base. And then his killing spree from H1 is over. They must go again. Forgotten here. Trying to move forward. It is a maze of obstacles. They just have to drop into that cavern right there in the center. Mind is very close to doing so. He's got the shield up. He's been absolutely blocked. He's been body blocked. Forgotten makes it in, though. They have 2 objectives. They have an optional, and they have a mandatory. That's the optional over there. If they do that, this shield, or they get a shield put up in front. But that's the mandatory objective right there. They're going for the shield. They almost got it. They're denied it last second. Mind trying to get in for the mandatory objective. Can't get it. Toxic on a killing spree. There's the grid. That's put up. 3 attackers now in the room. That could be, oh, that's a great shock combo. That could be an objective capturing shock combo. Oh, I forgot that objective actually regains its health. That's what makes it so difficult. Almost had it, Team Mind. Probably, arguably should have had it there. But not able to do it. Now, good flat cannonball onto XX, but he cleans out the both of them. Here comes a full attack. 3 in. 2 spawn back. They should get it off this one. Oh, I don't know time. It takes so long. They do crowd him out. He just doesn't get it. He got it down to a 3rd. But not quite able to get anything further. Now here comes another attack. This one looks like it's going to be thwarted before it even reaches the main room. And Team Mind made to go again. Team Mind struggling. This is a very difficult objective. Very difficult objective. And the defense, you can see, pushing further and further out the room. Offense is not able to get a foothold. Here comes, well, there goes H1. And now, that's a good kill. Not quite get the kill. He gets the 1. Toxic's there to try and deny them. They trade. And so 1 for 1 in 2 separate spots. And the offense thwarted again. 3 minute 50 seconds of the round are gone. Only the opening objective has been completed, breaching the bunker. Toxic is on a killing spree now. His defense been imperative to this Team Nightmare side. Here comes 3 on the offense here. They get 1. Can they get Toxic? Does not look like it, and he survives on very minimal HP. He's on 4 HP. He falls to H1. It's a good shot combo, good lightning bolt. This might be an opportunity. Respawn timer is down. They've got 1 in. He's on the point. He gets the kill on XX, but XX fires a flak ball that just lands at his feet. And the offense once again thwarted. Here comes the next wave of reinforcements, stopped in the opening room, the main room, the Jeep room, if you would. The one where the Hellbender spawns. Which only occurs if they take this current objective. 5 minutes down. And Team Nightmare holding very strong on the defense. This is only objective 2 of like 11. Fantastic work so far from the Team Nightmare side. Just excellent defense. Nightmare's killing spree is over. Mind will take him out. Respawn timer is down. Two on the point. Can they get the kill? No. Well, they get one, but here come two other teammates. There's a second. Respawn timer's already up. This has to be a conversion of the point. This has to be a conversion of the point. They cannot let this go. They need to stay on it. They're losing the time to it. Can they get the kill? Yes, that will be the point. That's got to be.
Objective
And it
reached.
is, yes. H1 completes the objective. The bunker doors are finally hacked, but it's taken 6 minutes to do so. The Hellbender is spawned. They got to drive it all the way across on another platform. Opponents up the ramp, trying to do anything to throw them off. They've got a minigun up there as well. They've respawned. Can they stop it? They have. The Hellbender blows up in our face here in the sky. And now they must come again. This Hellbender's fallen down. They can take it up that ramp, but it's a little bit harder. And the Hellbender blows, and that'll respawn back there. They have to go yet again. 6 minutes down. 7 minutes down, beg your pardon. Only 2 main objectives completed for Team Mind. Trying to take the ramp up. Can they stop it? Very little HP, and it blows up right before it reaches the platform. Can you believe it? They just take the last of it before it reaches the platform. The Hellbender on 994 now. They're going to get it this time. The objective is complete. Now we move on to the next set. There are 2 locks that need to be destroyed. One there, one on the other side. 8 minutes down. Team Mind. 3 objectives in. Still plenty more to go. They get a decent rocket going on. They've actually got good damage onto one. But they're running out of time. 6:30 left. This should be good damage. There's one. Leah gets that objective. One more to go. That rocket flying by us, but not landing on the objective. 9 minutes gone. This could be it. Rocket comes in. That should do it. It does. The perimeter gate disengages. That'll go up. Or at least move side to side. Now they have to stand here to open this gate. That's the next objective. Trying to do so. Great shot combo, by the way. It stops the offense yet again. Rockets coming, firing in from the 4 that have respawned and dropped down. And the defense holds strong, just a sliver gone of the hold time required. 5 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of objectives left for Team Mind. We're only 4 objectives in, 5 technically. That's a great shot combo. Mine's going to be shot down. And yet again, the offense is thwarted. Strong defensive performance from Toxic and Team Nightmare. Mind look as far away from completing this objective as I have yet. Here they come. Can't quite find the kills. Mind is on a killing spree. That might be what's needed. Shield gun going. Leah, the only one left. They are taken down. And now less than 4 minutes left for this Team Mind side. Offense thwarted again. (3 minutes, 30 seconds left. This defense is strong as it ever's been. Toxic is on his third killing spree of the round. He's been imperative in this defensive effort. They get close, but again, no cigar. Leah got the shield up, but takes double rockets to the feet. Toxic's killing spree is finally over. But there's still the rest of the team they've got to get through, and they cannot penetrate this defense. This might be their only chance. They've got to get forward here. The respawns are in. Leah's got to turn around with the shield. Can't do so. They all die, and they've got to reset yet again. Strong defense here. 2 minutes left. Another wave meets the same fate. Forgotten trying to advance with the shield. Shock cores come out. This might actually be the best chance. Leah goes down, but she's gotten the hold down to half. Another one gets the hold down to just below here, about a third. But the offense is again stopped in its tracks. Only Forgotten here. He's got to put the shield up just to try and get some. That's a great use of the bio rifle. Great shot though. Bio rifle out. They finally get the objective, but there's 75 seconds left. They have to enter here. All they have to do is walk up here and touch that that door. That's it. Toxic's on his 4th killing spree of the round. And it looks like they're going to be thwarted in their tracks. Noan joins the killing spree party. But 30 seconds left. Team Nightmare have done very well to defend here as Noan loses his killing spree.
20 seconds.
The time going to start counting down. But Nightmare have successfully
10,
defended.
9, 8, 7.
Oh, what a
6,
shock combo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue team successfully defended. New assault starts in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Nightmare now on the red side. Or at least attacking, I should say. Not on the red side, but attacking. They've given themselves the whole 15 minutes, and all they have to do is complete about 5 to 6 objectives. No Ant's going to drop in, and the first objective is already done. They've got 5 minute 33 ahead of the pace here. Really well done from Team Nightmare. Again, secondary objective in the back, main one over here. They're already on it. Can they hold on? No Ant. Got the rockets coming in. Can only get it down halfway. But that distraction will allow them to put the shield up.
Objective reached.
There goes the protection grid. No Ant trying to use it. That's a good kill. This might be done already. They've caught the reinforce. Oh, that's a brilliant shock combo.
Objective
Kills
reached.
one, damages another. The bunker doors are already open. The Hellbender is spawning in second. There it is. And now they're 6 minutes, 5 seconds ahead of the pace. They got to drive it over that platform, but they've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, that's not good. The Hellbender crashed. That's not good. They're trying to repair it down below. They've got to fight down below. They're doing well to repair it. They're going to run out of link gun ammo. They have to be careful here. Oh, they just ran over their own teammate. And that's going to be, that bender is going to be gone. That bender is going to blow up. Abandon the bender. And try again. Five minute 23 ahead of the pace. Oh, he split the gap brilliantly. Can he get up the ramp? Very little HP left in the Hellbender. Can they just get up the ramp? He's got it. He reaches the objective with very little HP left on the bender. But they've got it. They're on to the next objective. That's all that matters. They are 2 hatch locks and 1 door capture away from winning this game. Remember, they already won the opening map of the series. Lock on half. Here come more rockets in on the other side, doing a lot of damage.
Objective destroyed.
This one's destroyed. That one is 1 shot away. They must get a rocket going out. Can they? Oh, it's so close. He's tried. There they go. That should do it.
Destroyed.
The gates will separate. They must take that objective. They have 10-minute 1 ahead of the pace. And now everybody's in there. And that's lovely. Forgotten just basically, I'm sorry, not Forgotten. I believe that was Nightmare, just basically goes straight in, knowing that there's going to be a fight, knowing he'll probably die, but he'll tick some of that off. And now that's already down to halfway. 9:35 ahead of the pace, 10:51 left in the round. They're just trying to push themselves up. Shield up. 1 running distraction. That's a great shock combo. No in here will fall. Just trying to get forward. Trying to get on it. Shield goes up. Nightmare's got it. That is it. The objective has been reached. And now all they have to do to secure it, to guarantee the win, is get this objective. Here come the shields. Here come. It's over. We continue the round. But no matter what, Team Nightmare is going to win this map. They've already won the opening map. They are through no matter what. The rest is just a formality. Nightmare through to the lower bracket semifinals. They got 2 miniguns either side. The big key here is to just get them down. They're very hard to defend against. Other side, there is a hold going on the other side. Nightmare's got that down about a quarter. There's one minigun down. There's the other one down. So both miniguns down. A hold here for half the bar practically. Forgotten's killing spree over. This should be a hold. No one comes off of it to dodge the rockets, but does get the objective. And we go over to the other side. We break on through to the other side. And that's going to be No-An collecting that as well.
Objective reached.
Perimeter gate is disengaging. That's this gate right here. Now the next objective is to drop into that hole. Ooh, dying right before it. But dropping right in is going to be Nightmare. And now they have 2 locks to destroy. Alternative objective over there. First lock is absolutely obliterated, by the way. 1 lock left. Ooh, they got to be careful with that shot combo. Gets 2! And just 2 rockets fired off into the gate lock. 737 remaining. Objectives already completed. Nightmare guaranteed the map and the series. Mind is on a killing spree. And that side objective is only taking us a little bit. Mind's killing spree over. Oh, great shot combos. He sent flying. Another shot combo does the attackers in. And that offense thwarted. Oh. Forgotten's killing spree is over. No progress being made on either side. The shot combos are what's deadly. That's the problem. A little bit of damage done there to the locks. Oh, good kill. Another one there, though. Toxic just trying to fire off some rockets. Does some damage. Did very well there. Good dodge out from underneath. 2 rockets. 1 more will do it. That'll do it.
Destroyed. Power core picked up.
I would, Cypathetic, but then when I go to upload the VOD on YouTube, it'll get copyright camped, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, brother. I learned that the hard way with some of the tournament I did. This is a PvP tournament, by the way. This is an actual PvP tournament.
Power core dropped.
Power core dropped on the right-hand side. That's the Eagle of
remaining.
Victory. 5-minute warning going out. Team Nightmare guaranteed a win here on this map for completing more objectives. Yeah. There's people that camp the menu version 2 song from Unreal Tournament. It gets camped. Copyright camped, unfortunately. Power core dropped right in the entrance. 4-minute 33 left. I don't know how you got your video up. I'd imagine you had to fight that. Or at least agree not to monetize it.
Power core picked up.
Oh, power core dropped. Oh, can they get it?
Power core
No.
picked up. Power core dropped.
They inch it along the entrance. But it's still there. The power core can reset if they don't grab it. Looking like that's probably going to be the case here. Although Toxic grabs it, he's moved in. Can he get it? And he does. Toxic plants it in the finale.
Blue team is the winner.
And Nightmare have done it in 11. Yeah, if you could actually, that would be neat. I'll reach out to you guys later for that list. Right. So, Team Nightmare do this in 11 minutes. They are moving on to the lower bracket semifinals. Let's look elsewhere.
30 seconds left.
North versus Daxi still going on.
20 seconds.
Let's see where that's in. That is on server 1. Let's see.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're on map 1. And Hydro versus YKSI is yet to start. Right. Only 10 have been captured. I want to send that list to Epic. Because they will not like that. And they might actually move to have that rectified. They might actually send something to YouTube if that's the case. I have an old email I'm going to dig up from Epic Games about it. So yeah, definitely send me that list. I'll reach out to you for it later when I'm done. But yeah, they're not going to like that. So, and Epic are the type that they might actually take action against that. So, which would be the best for us Unreal Tournament content creators. Right. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. We might cover the upper bracket final because it hasn't started yet. But I'm not 100% sure. I got to use the restroom anyway. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more in a few minutes. Right, welcome back. Upper bracket final time. Team Hydro, Team YKSI. It'll be Hydro starting. Sabrosa Nightmare is the opening map. So this is Sabrosa, but in reverse, I believe. One of the two's in reverse. So instead of putting the data stick where we start where this ends. You know, originally you spawn where the data, like that is where the data stick goes, right? From that bridge into that far base. Now we're taking a Scorpion the other way. The Scorpion must drive over that platform. That's the only way you can advance. The Hellbender cannot. It has to be the Scorpion. Here comes the Scorpion, by the way. And they managed to destroy it. Winner of this advances to the grand final. Loser goes to the lower bracket final, which will be played later today to get a little bit of a break after this. Both the grand finalist and the loser of this match that goes to the lower bracket final, because they will have to wait on the result of the lower bracket semifinal. Team Nightmare making it there in our previous match, 2-0. North versus Daxi playing for that second spot in the lower bracket semifinal. They will play that series, Nightmare versus the winner of North versus Daxi. And the winner of that moves on to play the loser of this. Of course, the loser of North versus Daxi is eliminated. Mind gone already. We saw that previously. Here's the Hellbender. That's going to clean out a lot. The Scorpion is being blown up by two camping in the water here. So the attempt to get this Hellbender forward as a way to stop the spawns and allow the Scorpion through, absolutely thwarted. We've lost Bug, we've lost, or Team Bug I should say, we've lost Team Het, we've lost Team Mind now. We will lose either North or Daxi once that lower brackets quarterfinal concludes. The Scorpion does get over the line. Now we're into the second objective. There's the power core picked up by Reindeer. They're trying to eliminate, 9 HP.
Power core dropped.
Immediately dropped. And the power core cannot be picked up. They both die in the entranceway. That's going to reset that power core. They've got to grab it. Jumping over it. Oh boy, that's a shame. Power core is going to reset, surely. Surely that power core resets. What a double flat kill. Now they have to go back upstairs for the power core.
The vehicle is now operational.
Fox runs the power core over the objective, and we're on to the next one, which is the lobby. Once again, great shot core. Another great one. Denies any progress, and a flat cannonball right to the back. 3 close denials. Here comes Fox trying to advance. A little bit of progress being made. Not a whole hell of a lot. I love that bio rifle shot there. Just clogging up the entranceway. Oh, here comes one. That's Hydro. Can he get on? No. Cannot do it. Cannot advance this ticker. This hold objective, if you would. Hydro taking some damage. Here comes Thunder Crash. Can't quite do it. Reindeer taken out as well. The whole team dead. They respawn. 5 minutes down. About half the map progressed. There's not a whole hell of a lot left. There are 6 locks on the outside that must be destroyed once this objective's taken. Needs to get some progress going. Get the shield up if you would. That's decent progress. They've chipped away at it some more. Down almost half now. Rockets coming flying in. Steps on it a little bit further. Gets it down below half now. Thunder Crash goes 1 for 1. Fox tries dropping down. Will be immediately taken out. Hydro gets a kill. DM5's killing spree is over. And now here comes Thunder Crash in. Can they get it? No. I don't believe, did that reset? That doesn't look right to me. That reset that objective? That's got to be a bug. They're going to like stand on it. It's going to be instant, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Reindeer's got it. And now we're on to the 6 locks on the outside. 6 locks for that door must be destroyed. 3 are on the inside, 3 are on the outside. Here come the rockets to try and do the damage. One just above half health, the second one there just above half health as well. One at half health over here now. Inside lock's taking a beating. One on the inside, very low, down to one little sliver of health right there.
Objective
One on the
destroyed.
outside, very low as well. Look at that one. One lock gone. Another one on the other side is just as low. Going for the far side. Gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rockets on it.
Objective
There's
destroyed.
another one. Nicely
Objective
done.
Destroyed.
There's another one. Can't stay alive long enough to take that one down, but it's very low. This one's very low. That one over there is
Objective
extremely low.
destroyed.
That's taken out.
Objective
Rocket there will knock
destroyed.
that one out. And there is
Objective
that is
destroyed.
all of them gone. There is a Hellbender that spawns at the top now, and they must drive that out of the area. They must escape with it. That is the final objective. 7 minute 19 left. Here comes the Hellbender, full crew in hand. They're probably losing that Hellbender. They're trying to repair it, but it's taken so much damage. Here comes the Hellbender round 2. They take one out. That Hellbender taking a lot of damage. It just destroyed. And they lose everybody again. Thunderstruck in a duel down here. He wins one. He'll die to the second. And here comes the Hellbender. Oh, Rockets just turned it. Can they get it? Can they escape with it? They might be able to. They do.
Red team
Fox
successfully
drives it
attacked.
over the line with
New
very
assault
little health
starts in
left. In fact,
2,
113
1.
points of health left in that Hellbender. But they get it over the line. 8 minute 38 is what they've given their opponents to work with. And now, Team YKSI
Objective reached.
have to try and do it in a quicker time. Upper bracket final, this opening map of this best of 3. Grand final will be a best of 5. Hellbender taken out, but remember, it's the Scorpion that needs to reach that pedestal there, that little platform. Scorpion trying to go around the long way. Looks like trying to actually come up the ramp. Oh, he's ramped it. He's ramped it well. The only problem is that water is like that water will slow you down. And YK lands right in the middle of it. It kills all the momentum in that Scorpion, and it kills the opportunity for that Scorpion to complete the objective. They must go again. I'm going to tab out real quick, and we're going to look at the bracket. Or I'm going to look at the other server very quickly. See if I can get you guys an update. Daxi versus North. Daxi won the opening map. They're on map 2 right now. Everybody else is awaiting the completion of this series. A reminder, the winner of Daxi versus North will go on to play Nightmare in the lower bracket semifinal. Hellbender coming around. It's not the Scorpion. Goes all the way around the water. Very little HP left on that Hellbender. In fact, there's the last of it. Here comes the Scorpion. He's trying to ramp it around the water. He's going to fall straight into it. And that water is going to absolutely suck the HP out of that Scorpion. And that's another failed attempt. 6 minutes, 25 seconds left. They're only 23 seconds ahead of the pace here, Team YKSI. Hellbender trying to stop the spawns over there, allow the Scorpion to come through. Scorpion's going to get one. Scorpion, can it get onto the platform? The flat cannon will tear it out of alignment and deny it entry. Behind the pace now, Team YKSI. 5:55 left. The Hellbender and the Scorpion expected to come straight back down. Hellbender trying to make way for the Scorpion. This might be it, actually. The Scorpion's got to try. Oh, no. Scorpion just ran a little wide, and it's taken out and eliminated, and now back they go again, having to grab the Scorpion. Coma's on a killing spree. It's immediately ended. But 3 units, that's a good lightning bolt shot. That only leaves 2 in a forward position, actually. The Scorpion might be able to get around this water if they can get the other 2 in front dead. They can't. Their teammates have died. The Scorpion goes. And again, they are going to have to bring it on back. 5 minutes remaining in the round.
5-minute warning.
They're trying to get the kills. That's very, very smart of the Scorpion to get up above after the player dropped down. This might be the run. This might finally be the run. Yes, it is. They completed the objective, but they are still miles behind the pace, a minute behind the pace. They must go up. They must go up and grab the power core. They go up here, and the power core is at the end of this hall. Oh, good rocket. Right at the feet. Good shot combo.
Power core picked up. Power core
Ours
dropped.
picks up the power core, immediately taken down. And they're now a minute behind schedule, YKSI are. Sabrosa Nightmare, the opening map here on this best of 3. This is YKSI's pick.
Power core picked up.
I'm sorry, beg your pardon. This is Hydro's pick. Second map will be YKSI's pick. Third, if needed, will be via veto. Power core picked up,
The vehicle is now
and it's delivered.
operational.
The next objective is the lovely front desk, or security desk. Shield up, getting a little bit of the progress going. They're 30 seconds ahead of schedule now, ahead of the pace. But this was a real big point of contention for Hydro, and you have to think YKSI have to make sure it's not for them. It's a very difficult objective. That's a good kill. Shield up, they're going to get it almost half. Just behind the pace now, it looks like. Oh, they might get it, actually. Great rockets, denies them. Ours can't get there, very little. It's a quarter left. They just fall behind the pace now. Here comes ours, he's denied. YKSI jumps up above. Oh, and that is DM5. Getting a little bit of progress, but being sent in. Ours trying to do this with the shield. He's denied. And now here comes Coma. Denied as well. YKSI falls. Hydra's on a killing spree now. DM5 trying to complete the last of this. Fox is there. Oh, he shield guns him out of the way and gets the objective. Lovely shield gun usage there, by the way. He tried to step on it and just stay on the objective to deny him entry. He shield gunned off humiliatingly, but they do take it, and they don't have a ton of time left. Minute 43. It is possible, but it's very difficult. 25 seconds ahead of the pace, but they're losing time left, right, and center. They have 6 of these locks that need to go, by the way. 6 of them. Let alone the final objective, which is very difficult. And they'll need a lot. They'll need a great run very quickly to do it. That Hellbender can take you quite a few runs. 1 second ahead of the pace, at pace, behind pace now. Can they get any of these locks down? They need to see if they can. 6 locks to destroy.
1 minute
2 on the
remains.
inside, 4 on the outside. 1 minute left. Lock number 1 under threat. That's good damage going on that one there. They haven't taken any of them yet.
Objective
There's
destroyed.
one. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
It's not going to happen. Team Hydro have taken the opening
20
map of
seconds.
this upper bracket final. They are 1-0 up. It's their opponent's map pick next. Team YKSI.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll see
Red
what
team
map it is, but it
successfully
is
Red team is the winner.
Team Hydro with the opening map. Thunder Crash finishes on 93, 5 objectives for him. YKSI 3 objectives for him, 68. DM5 had 1 objective for 64. Hydro 58, no objectives. 56 for Reindeer, 2 objectives. 56 for Fox with 5 objectives, and the final one on their run. Ours at 55 with 2 objectives. Coma 28 with no objectives. That's the end of our opening map. We're going to take a quick ad break because they're coming up in 8 minutes. So we're going to run the ads now. We'll be back with map 2 in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Map 2 underway here. Robot Factory. YKSI will be on the offense. They're going for that turret. These things are auto. They will auto attack, or they can be controlled manually. Tank trying to do the damage.
Vehicle
with the minigun.
destroyed.
Trying to just eliminate these opening turrets. That's done very well. There's another one in a forward position here. Link guns obviously both heal it and let it do more damage. There's one on the backside as well they might have to deal with, but they've gotten the opening 3 ones down here. YKSI have. There's the one on the backside. They're trying to link it to a forward player so that that player can then do more damage to the tank.
Vehicle destroyed.
There's one
Satellite
vehicle
dish
destroyed.
aligned.
Second tank is pretty low
Vehicle
as well.
destroyed.
But they do hold the objective. And now they're trying to just destroy that from up top. That's actually, it's genius. There goes that one. And now they're trying to get it from up top again here. And they do take both of them out. So lovely destruction of the tanks early on. There is the ion cannon in the back there,
Vehicle destroyed.
which will do a lot of damage. No one seems to have grabbed it just yet. It's pretty inactive. There it is. Now somebody has grabbed it. Now they're looking to paint something with it. There we go. But they're already very, very low in the HP. Certainly that cannon is only a few shots away. There it
Ion
is.
cannon destroyed.
Ion cannon's gone. They had another turret on the, I don't know what that is. But we're going, it's a shortened link, so we're getting rid of it.
Vehicle destroyed.
Right.
Vehicle destroyed.
Here's the, they have eliminated all the turrets. The tanks are gone. They do have to blast open that door on the far side there, 100 meters away. Only about 3-minute 25 into this game. Only the first objective is done, but they've set themselves up well. They've eliminated all the obstacles in the way, the turrets, everything else.
Gate destroyed.
Very nicely done. Outer defense has been breached. That's going to be like that until you head inside and then it loads. And there we go. They're into the inner chamber here. IKSI trying to get further in. It does actually move the spawn points up when you get to this section as well, which is kind of the point. Thunder crashes, killing spree is over. All good, Pat. They've got to cut the data cables here. Huge battle on the outside taking place. It's very hard. They can go up or below to cut these data cables. Here comes the offense. They've lost one. Just doing some, pouring some damage onto those data cables. It's down about half.
Data cables cut.
All good. Yeah, rest up, man. I know it's pretty late there, I think. So definitely rest up. Right. Here comes the. They've gotta take out these shield generators. All three of them. That one in the backside is going to be a little bit difficult because of the shield in front. It's kind of best if you take that one out first. Sometimes depends on the progress. That's going to be exactly what's attempted here. Down to half it goes, a little bit below. Trying to do his best is DM5. He will fall, but that is only a scratch. Look at it, barely even can see the health on it. That is a scratch away from being taken down. Welcome in, Blockbuster. Thank you for the raid. Hope the out of the park baseball was fun for you.
Shield component destroyed.
There's the toughest of the three shield components down. We've got a upper bracket final here between YKSI and Hydro. We're on Robot Factory. We got one. Oh, that's a really good triple rocket. That should do it. There it is. And now one objective remains. Just a single objective remains for Team YKSI. And they must destroy the AI generator. Here it is. The lovely AI generator. DM5's on a killing spree. That could only mean good things. They're linked up as well to increase the damage. They're doing a ton of it to this AI generator to start. Nice. 2-2. That's a decent start. Almost gone. They die on the far side before they can get the final bit of damage in. We are 7 minute 30 in. And that AI generator has a sliver of health left. Just a minimal amount of damage will be enough to send it over the line. Or to get YKSI over the line. There it is. 7 minute 46 is going to be the time that Hydro have to complete this. All the objectives, even. Hydro won the opening map. YKSI, pretty good run. Pretty good run here in the second map. An update on your other lower bracket semifinal, by the way. And that is going to a third map. The other lower bracket semifinal, map 1 was won by Daxi. Map 2 was won by Naufer. And now they're on Sabrosa for the final map. We are underway here in what is map number 2. You got 10 VIB patches, which is good. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Very effective was YKSI at destroying these turrets early on. We'll see if that's the case.
Vehicle destroyed.
Tank trying to do the damage here. They have taken out the 2 forward turrets on the side there. This one under a lot of pressure, and that one gone. Now there's only the one on the backside they have to worry about. They got 1 foot on the ground. The rest of the turrets are being linked up. Reindeer trying to get in with the shield, can't do it. You can see they've got a chain going. That's made this turret very powerful. Fox trying to sneak in. Can't get it done. YKSI absolutely obliterating him. Hydro already behind the pace. This is YKSI's map pick.
Vehicle destroyed. Vehicle destroyed.
Trying to get the damage down. but I mean, they're just healing as quickly as they're doing damage. That's the only problem. But the turrets linked up like that, the turrets do heal as well. The link gun does heal. So with everything linked up, this is very difficult. It's very hard to get any progress here. They kind of need both tanks coming at the same time. You do hear the one. Five minutes remaining.
5-minute warning.
Hydro, a minute 20 behind the pace. They're trying to find an angle with which to take the turret out, and they're not really finding it. It's a good kill on the DM5.
Vehicle destroyed.
But again, they
Vehicle
cannot
destroyed.
out-damage the healing power of the two link guns behind them that are linked up. And Hydro having significant problems breaking forward. 4 minute 21 left. 2 minute behind the pace now is Team Hydro. Here come the two tanks. You gotta wait for the partner. They're going both same side. I don't think that's advisable. But they've got to go. Oh, they're blocking each other. This was poorly communicated. Oh, no. Oh, the tanks are so low. What are they going to do here? They're at it. This is a team that's out of ideas. Fox can't even get in towards the objective. Hydro trying to do it on foot. Not going to be able to. Now Thunder Crash is stuck behind a tank, mind you. YKSI is on the rampage. The first one we've seen this tournament. And this is disaster for Hydra. They're out of ideas. 3 minutes remaining. Time is just ticking away from them. A third map is on the horizon.
Vehicle destroyed.
What will the VW be? We have no idea, but this upper bracket final is headed towards a third and deciding map because this is just a plan that there has been absolutely no ability from Hydra to break through it. They've gotten some progress. But for the most part, very little. Here comes the tank, and that's instantly melted. That tank is instantly melted. Thunder Crash gone. Fox gone. YGSI, this link up is just too strong. Way too strong. Tank coming down, but it's 2 minutes to go. There's another one coming up the ramp right now. That's already destroyed.
2 minutes remain.
The turret is doing so much damage. So much damage.
Vehicle destroyed.
Dang, that angle on the vehicle. They get a little bit more progress. YKSI now dominating. 15 in a row without dying. But only a minute 20 left. A third map we are going to. As YKSI are certainly going to see this one out. So, impenetrable defense from YKSI. A minute to go. Only a formality now.
1 minute remains.
As YKSI will win this map and send us to a deciding third.
destroyed.
Multi? Yeah, there you go. 37 seconds left.
Vehicle destroyed. 30 seconds left. $20.
Anticlimactic
Vehicle
second half of this
destroyed.
second map, but it works to absolute lethal
10,
efficiency. Third map
9,
coming up.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Unstoppable for
4,
YKSI. He
3,
just sneaks it in before the
2,
end of the round.
1. Red team successfully defended.
20 in a
Red
row
team
without
is
dying.
the winner.
And now we move on to the veto. Right. Third map of this best of 3, the deciding map to see who moves on to the grand final upcoming. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back with that final map in just a few minutes. right, we're looking at the other lower bracket semifinal. Norfolk versus Daxi, real quick. They're playing on. Beg your pardon. They're playing on Sabrosa for the final deciding map. That's the one where you have to grab the data stick and enter it or upload it at the computer terminal as the final objective. Well, red team, which is Team Norfolk, 9:49 they managed to do it in, but right now Team Daxi is currently uh, what 2 minutes and 17 seconds ahead of schedule, and they're on the last objective. So that one is coming down to the absolute wire. Uh, so keeping an eye on that one. We are about to start the third map as we wait for teams to be sorted. So we'll be back with the third map. The map has been selected. It is overgrown. And we'll have that map in just a few minutes. Raz. Raz, thank you so much, my man. 4-month banger. Thank you for lurking. We're doing well. I'm just tired because of the call time this morning being very, very early. But aside from that, thank you very much for the 4 months, my man. We are, I believe they're starting to ready. Yes, they are actually starting to ready up. So we're going to cut the music there. It's a great song. Red Carpet and All Right. We'll come back to it in the next break. We're going to come back to the game right now. Thank you very much again, Raz, for the 4 months. We are back with map 3, Overgrown. And red team has successfully defended. That is Naufer's team. He has just managed to hold on. In the other lower bracket semifinal, which means that Nightmare will be playing Naufer for a spot in the lower bracket final. In 9:49, they took the data stick 2 minutes and 6 seconds ahead of schedule. They gave themselves 4 minutes and 37 seconds to run the data stick up to the computer terminal, but they were not able to do it. We are underway here in Overgrown. YKSI will be on the red side. They attack first. This is the upper bracket final. No, it's a double elimination bracket, Sam. They do that in FIFA too. Yeah, it's a double elimination bracket. The full bracket should be pinned, by the way. Well, that's gonna be easy. This should be an entrance into the cavern. It is. Ours drops down successfully. That's the first objective completed in under 40 seconds. He's going for the side objective there, but he's taken out immediately. Again, 2 objectives here. That's a optional objective that raises a protection gate around this one. Very difficult, this objective. Winner moves on to the upper bracket final. The optional objective going to be taken. Oh,
Objective
man.
reached.
That is brilliant. That one does respawn health. Double rockets to the face is going to not stop that attack. That's the first kill. 1 for 1. Trying to get the second kill in the back line. Getting pressured. There's 1 kill. There's 2. There's another one here. Ours gets taken out. They got to get this kill early. And they got to get somebody on it. That should be the objective. They've wiped out all the forces. They're still dropping down. That's going to be the gates done. Very nicely worked from YKSI. Hellbender will spawn in right here. They got to drive it onto the platform. Away we go. Oh, oops. That's going to be the Hellbender destroyed. Very little health. They do drive it forward, but this is going to be, yeah. The Hellbender is gone. And so they're going to have to do it all over again. The idea is you can squeeze that Hellbender between these 2 pillars, but that drive has to be absolutely perfect. There it is that time. Flying down up the ramp as quick as you can. There's no heal on it. No, nobody's taking the link gun to heal it. And so when you have to do that hard right and you lose all your momentum before going up the ramp, you're a bit of a sitting duck for a few seconds, and that was all Hydro needed. A lot better this time. Except they don't make the hard right. Now they're stuck trying to get up the ramp because they were perpendicular to it, and they lose it again. They've lost the forward player. That's less than ideal. Nobody here to heal the Hellbender. They have to try and get up the ramp. The flat cannons are stopping them, and this should be the vehicle destroyed. But no, YK gets it. And in they go. In they go to the next room. Rockets coming firing away. You can see those hitting the ones over there. And both locks, that one just below half, this one just at half. Both locks have taken significant damage. 10:51 remaining. Here in the offense for YKSI. Almost got that one down. There's a rocket. That will do that one. Now this is all that's left. They just really need one rocket like that. Straight on there. There it is. YKSI gets that one. The perimeter gates, this one going to fall, going to separate. And now they have to hold this objective. Shield gun up. They've done very well. That's about a third gone. Here's more. R's coming in, getting taken out. Shield gun up, maybe. It's not quite there. R's does very well, gets it to within an absolute sliver. They just need to land somebody on it. Coma will come in and clean it up. That gate will rise, and we are into the courtyard. They have to advance to the next area. That's all they have to do. 9:25 left. Good pace from YKSI so far. They've got about half the objectives complete. Third and deciding map here in this upper bracket final. Lower bracket final should be starting shortly. That's Team Naufer versus Team Nightmare. Well, there's something you don't see every day. 90th plus 16. Coma gets the objective. That gate's going to rise. Or lower, either or. And into the next area we go. There's 2 turrets here to use in defense. I don't believe there's very many on the other side. But either way, this is going to be a cap. Coma's just standing on it. Rocket's coming in. Coma falls, but he's done very good progress. And here's DM5. He puts the shield up to try and defend against it. And there's a kill on the player trying to take him out. Coma's got the shield up. He's going to cap that without problem. Oh, he just gets it. Just gets it. And now we're over to the other side. 1 turret in defense over here. Coma's going to have the shield gun up. Can use the pillars as well for angle. And that's going to be another one gone. Perimeter gate. That's this gate right in here. Disengaging. And now they just have to drop down in. That's all that's asked. Here they come in. And YKSI drops in. Attackers have entered. Now comes the fun part. The big courtyard. Shock balls aplenty in this area. The Eagle controls must be destroyed. That's these ones here. You can see them glowing in blue. Good damage on this side being done. Half down. Other side taking quite a bit of damage. Triple rocket. That should be that. That rocket, YKSI gets it. Now we're on to one more control. There's an optional objective over there they're trying to capture. Ours gets this one in the meantime. The power core, that's the Eagle of Victory. It's been picked up. It just has to be delivered inside. The
Power
optional
core
objective is
dropped.
almost complete. This is a really good run in Overgrown. Still not even 9 minutes gone, and we're on the final objective
Power
here.
core picked up.
Ours picked it up,
Power core
immediately
dropped.
drops it. Coma's
Power
got it.
core
Coma
picked
bringing
up.
it forward, drops it right
Objective
outside
reached.
the entrance.
Power core
Optional.
dropped. Power core picked
The
up.
optional objectives complete. DM5 trying to get in, takes a rocket to the feet. DM5 might do it, and he
Vehicle is
does!
now operational.
DM5 plants
team
the Eagle of
successfully
Victory.
attacked.
That is all
New
the
assault
objectives.
starts
9
in
minutes 4 seconds is
1.
what Hydro's been given. That is all they have to try and complete all of the objectives. If they fail, they're going down to the lower bracket final. If they win, if they do complete them all, then they are going on to the grand final. That is the difference. And immediately looking to drop down in. There's Reindeer. Oh, just shot off the top. I thought Reindeer was going to be in. Just shot off the top of that ledge. The shot core is causing a lot of problems. These players just trying to kamikaze in there,
Objective
basically.
reached.
Reindeer does come back and complete the objective. Into the second we go. There's all the turrets. Gate will drop, and now it's onto this objective here, the one that must be held and regains HP. Very difficult objective. Optional objective is almost halfway gone. 8 minutes 7 remaining. They're still ahead of the pace, but not by much. Very difficult objective, this one. They could lose a lot of time here if they're not careful. YKSI is on a killing spree on the defense. Optional objective is 3 ticks away now. It's a quarter HP. They're making no progress towards the mandatory one. And they're getting obliterated in the other room. DM5 on a rampage now on the defense. Optional objective. That might complete it. Oh, he's died right before. YKSI's on a rampage. That's the second we've seen now. Hydro can't get the kill
Objective
onto
reached.
DM5. The optional objectives had completed at least. And now they all can go for this one. They have to keep the enemy out of the room. This is going to be a cap.
Objective reached.
Hellbender will spawn. They're a minute 41 ahead of the pace. But still a lot to do. Including a tricky Hellbender objective now. Minigun being manned. Rockets being fired. And the Hellbender is immediately fallen down below. It's blown up not even more than half of the distance away. The minigun is at least eliminated. And now they got to try once again to take this Hellbender. They're going up on the top route. Can they complete it? No. They didn't have the heals. The carcass explodes right before the platform. And they must try again. 57 seconds ahead of the pace. They're going for the upper path yet again. He's fallen off. He's going around the long way. He's still got plenty of health, but he's being nuked, and he's lost control of the vehicle, and that might do it, actually. Lost his teammate that was healing the vehicle. Oh, I don't know. That's awfully tough. They're getting the heal in. They do get the objective. Nice driving from Fox. Especially on that brake spin he did. That handbrake turn was very impressive. And now, maybe the opportunity to do some damage. The lock here, they've missed all those rockets. Five minute 30 remaining. 49 seconds ahead of the pace. They have to destroy these locks. Hydra have given themselves a fighting chance here, but they have to ensure they continue to do so. They've done damage to one lock. They're about to fall behind the pace. That's all it is. All about the pace and keeping pace.
Five-minute warning.
Great defense so far out of the YKSI team. There's 3 rockets, and none of them hit. YKSI's on a killing spree now. That's ended by Reindeer, but Reindeer is only going to be worth the 1. Some rockets have come firing in. There's 2. Missed that one. Missed 2 more. Another rocket fires in there. And behind the pace they go. Hydro, 21 seconds behind the pace. There's another good rocket. That one's 1 or 2 away. This one's about 3 or 4. "35 seconds behind the pace. They can't even get the kills. Needed to just buy them some space to launch a rocket. And now Hydro risks losing everything here on these objectives. They've still got plenty to do. That's the problem. Here come 3 more rockets. That's going to be that one gone. All that remains is this objective. Oh, here comes some. And they do get it. Very nicely done from Reindeer. Perimeter gate disabling. They're still behind the pace, but they can catch up. 3 minutes 23 left. Depends on how quickly they... Oh, that is unfortunate. Both of them dying. It depends on how quickly they can get this objective, to be fair. 37 seconds behind the pace. 3 minutes left. They can't seem to get the kills to be able to advance towards the objective. And now they go... They're going to fall about a minute behind the pace. This is looking like a promising attack, though. Can they get the kills required? No, they've all died. It might be futile at this rate. It might be. They should get this cap. Except 4 rockets come flying in. They won't get this cap. And now they must press further again. 2 minutes 30 left now. Not many objectives left, but certainly more difficult ones to come than this. And that might be the problem for Team Hydro. 2 minutes 20 left. They just need to get forward. DM5 had a short-lived killing spree. That was almost 3 really good rockets. Trying to fly on the backside is Reindeer. Got the shield up, but takes the rocket underneath them. 2 minutes left. 1:53 behind the pace. This might lead to a cap here. They have to be careful. No, they all fall. They don't get over to the objective in time. And that is pretty much going to sink Hydro's chances. 1:39, time still ticking away. They get further progress, but still not a cap. They're way far behind now. It's all a formality. As YKSI are going to move on to the grand finals. They do get the objective, but they're 1:37 back now. They still have to grab this. They still have to make it up here and touch the door. And then they would have 60 seconds to drop into the sanctum.
Objective reached.
They still have to disable these 2, drop into the sanctum, destroy the eagle locks, grab the eagle of victory, and place it. It's just not going to happen. Hydro fought well, but to the lower bracket they go. The lower bracket finalists, YKSI into the grand final. They'll have to wait a little bit to play it.
30 seconds left.
We still got a lower bracket semifinal going on right now. That one we might jump into. The first map is on Mothership.
20 seconds.
They might even get this cap. They don't. They won't.
7, 6,
That's brutal.
5, 4.
That tells you everything you need to know right there
2, 1.
about how this this third map has gone for Team
Red team is the
Hydro.
winner.
Not out of it just yet, but they are dropped to the lower bracket final. And there you have it. YKSI 2-1 over Hydro into the grand final later today. Right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more in just a moment. We're going to jump into the lower bracket final at the start of map number 2. They are on map 1 right now. On Mothership, I don't expect that to take long, but we're going to take a little bit of an extended break just to get up, stretch the legs. We'll be back with map 2 of the lower bracket final. I'm sorry, of the lower bracket semifinal in a few minutes' time. Right, welcome back. Bonyan drawing first blood there. We're back on Vindication. Nightmare winning on Mothership early on. So this is map 2 of the lower bracket semifinal. Winner will play Hydro in the lower bracket final. Rockets, sometimes you want to step in front of them just to absorb it. Like that is brilliant, but still they don't get the kill. The bridge pump's destroyed. The bridge will be raised, and in they go. That force field on the outside must be destroyed. I apparently lost, forgot where to position the camera.
Force field down.
Knopfler already's got the force field down. We are a minute 15 in, and the opening 2 objectives are done. They have to protect this key card now from the opposing, from the attackers here. Knopfler's already picked up the key card. He's trying to go around the outside. Can't quite. That's going to be a brilliant pickup, but then Terry drops it immediately, and the defense holds well enough for Team Nightmare. Knopfler picks it up. He's dropped it. It's out by the entrance now. Could come from behind, could come from the front. Defense is not going to be able to hold this. 3 there. Knopfler's dropped the key card, and it's down in the entrance again. The defense has to be stronger here for Nightmare if they don't want to force or don't want to play a third map. Right there, very well done. No-An's got a killing spree. That's certainly a start. The key card about to reset. Can they get it back to the terminal? In fact, it has indeed returned. Knopfler's picked it up again. He's tried to shield it out, but it falls again in the center of the room. That was a bad jump. Bad jump. Terry still picks it up, though, on her way out. Only XX is there to defend. Knopfler's picked up the key card. He dies. Bonion's picked it up. He's moving down. He should have an open shot to the terminal, and he does. Takes a flak to the face for his efforts, but gets the job done. Here come the attackers. 3 minutes in already, by the way. That is blitzing pace. They want the tank. They want the secondary objective. Trying to hold on for that is Nightmare, but here they come. This is what worked wonders for them last time, Knopfler, is that they ignore the tank, just get some forward, some players in some forward positions, and take out with the weapons themselves that door. Sure. Yes. Absolutely. The defense holding strong here around the tank. This might be the actual breaking point. That's really good rockets, actually. Meanwhile, on the backside, again, the up close, just doing a little bit of damage is Calypto, and then getting absolutely shot in the mid-drift there. So Door's taking some damage. That plasma rifle up top going to do some work as well. Go ahead. Can you DM it to me on Discord, actually? They're trying to hold on to the tank, but they've lost about a quarter of the door. They're doing well. About 4 minute 45 gone. That is a beret of rockets that's going to defend that. But here's the link gun doing damage up front. Now that door just below half. That's the point up here on the rocks, up here in the hills. Pouring the damage on. And now that door down to a quarter HP. They're bypassing the tank. They don't even need it. They don't even want it. It's only useful for this objective. And this link gun, link up should be enough to potentially take down the door. Trying to get aggressive on the defense is Nightmare, because they know that this doesn't need the tank anymore to do it. Up on the hilltops, up on the mountaintops, a lot of plasma going out. Very close to being done is that door. More damage. Toxic's killing spree is over. So he tried on the defense. That door is certainly going to fall now. Two link guns on it, and that should be it. Yes, Bonyan's completed it. Defense has done okay there. But now the final 2 objectives. That's the problem. The final 2 objectives here. They must hold on. They're losing one. They're losing both. It's going to be a very quick take. They have very little HP left on this hold objective. The defense needed to be stronger there. Shield gun coming in, still denied. Buy as much time as they can. They just need to buy themselves as much time as they can. They don't have a ton of it right now. Less than 6 minutes. Great shock combo. They just crossed the 6-minute mark. Time still ticking. Certainly you got to think this objective will be complete at some point, and there it is.
Red team
6 minutes
attacked.
and 13 seconds.
New assault starts in 6.
That's all they've
5,
got
4, 3,
to try and complete these same
1.
objectives. Here we go. It took them only 30 seconds on the bridge, by the way. 30 seconds. Here come the rockets, come flying in. They might, oh, can those rockets fit it? Yes, they're ahead of schedule. The bridge pump is already destroyed. Brilliant work. And down below we go to the hold objective. Great shock combo right in the face. Blue team on the attack. Nightmare. That's a dangerous bio rifle shot. They need to get it 13 seconds ahead of schedule. They are going to get it here.
Force field down. Objective reached.
We go up above. Toxic's got it. Shields up. He's trying to go around the long way. That's a precarious position to drop the key card. Certainly Nightmare had to leap back in so that the key card is at least retrievable. It's not in an easy spot, though. Nightmare's going to grab. Toxic's done so well. Nightmare trying to come in the back line. XX has picked it up. He's got it. Can he get out with it? Drops the key card there. Nightmare's picked it up. He's going to run it down. Jams it in. Now they got 4 minutes to destroy the door.
5-minute warning. Tank captured.
They've already got the tank. That could be huge for them. They did well on the defense here. And now they actually have a tank to work with as well. Tank's going to take a lot of damage, but they are so distracted from what Nightmare's doing. They get a tank shell on it. That's fine. Here comes the rest of the plasma guns. They're already down to half HP. Tank shell, a good tank shell will do what it needs to do. They need to get the tank turret on the door. There it is.
Barricade
They are
destroyed.
way ahead of schedule. Only the last 2 hold objectives remain. They got 4 minutes to capture it. If they do, Nightmare moving on to the lower bracket final. Team Hydro await in the wings. They played in the upper bracket. They played in the opening round. And they could meet in the lower bracket final yet again. I didn't think Bromley would run by an FM, guys, and I thought that was I don't know. I might not know about. Honestly, I just don't know about Bromley, to be fair. But I didn't know that. I didn't think they were run by an FM guy. Oh, that's a great shot combo. This is a cap. This is a cap.
Set.
There you go. 301 left.
Explosive set. Blue team
Nightmare,
successfully
do it.
attacked.
They move on to the lower bracket final. They won the opening map
Blue team is the winner.
they won the opening map on Mothership. Completing everything in 8:15. And Naufer could not get all the objectives done. They come here. Naufer do get the objectives complete in 7:13, but Nightmare 4:12 it takes them. Right. That is the lower bracket semifinal. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the lower bracket
30
final
seconds left.
coming up next. Team Hydro, Team Nightmare. They met in the opening round. It went 2-1 for
20
Hydro.
seconds.
Now it's for all the marbles. A spot in the grand final. We'll see who's going to take that spot
10, 9,
in just a few
8,
minutes' time. Don't go
7,
anywhere. We'll be right
6,
back.
5.
It never matters if it's CS or Unreal Tournament. You can't really expect esports players to be on time. ITs. If you know my CS background, that's definitely a joke from that. Right. All 8 players are in the server. The map has been vetoed. It is going to be Mothership. We are back finally, ready to start this lower bracket final. I apologize for the delay. It was supposed to be 2 o'clock. I thought we were on an accelerated schedule, and it was going to be 1:30 after a little bit of a break for the players. It's not. We stuck to the original schedule of 2 o'clock. It's now 2:17. Players are almost ready. I'm afraid to press the chat button to see what they say because some of them are unhinged. But aside from that, we are ready to go. Aside from all the players pressing ready, we are ready to go in this server. It is going to be Team Nightmare on the red side. This is their map pick. Team Hydro on the blue side in a best of 3 to determine which team is going to the grand finals. And here we go. We are underway with the attack from the Team Nightmare. Following Noah in here, trying to swirl around. Dodge bullets, probably going to fall here. Actually gets a good kill into Thunder Crash, but certainly not enough HP left. And expected to fall here. And yeah, one shot from the turret will do them in. So they have to destroy this lower shield generator. And they're doing a very good job of that right now. And Toxic will complete that. Toxic being hunted probably will die before he gets to the upper shield generator. But nonetheless, look at that loop-de-loop he's doing, trying to dodge bullets. And there he goes. He is down. Into XX, who is probably going to fall himself as he tries to climb up There's one inside, or there was one inside doing damage, and now here's Toxic. 2 of them, 3 of them actually coming in at the same time. This is going to be hard to deal with if you're on
Upper shield generator
the
destroyed.
Hydro side,
Upper
and yes,
shield generator
it is.
destroyed.
All the shield generators are destroyed. Toxic is alive, trying to dodge bullets like crazy. Keep the defending team occupied here. And eventually will fall. Nightmare here trying to fly over towards the bay, the landing bay. They just need to land. That's all they need to do is land. And yes, XX has done so. And now they are ready to keep going forward towards the lock, the energy bypass systems, which they must destroy. Using the superior angles to do the damage, they are going to absolutely tear through Mothership.
Energy bypass destroyed.
There's one. There's the other.
Bypass destroyed.
Bypass is destroyed. We're into the Sentinels now. And we are not even 3 minutes into this game. This has been a speed run so far for the likes of Team Nightmare. Sentinels on here. They lose one in the backside, or on the bottom end. They're trying to repair that.
Sentinel
Meanwhile, they're going to use
destroyed.
that time to take out the Sentinel up top. There's another one down below. That one's taking a lot of damage. That's gone, and now it's just the one on the bottom layer. All that's left. They drop down pretty steep, but they get that, and within 3 minutes, we are, what, 6 objectives? Maybe, no, not even more. We are like, we are 9 objectives complete here within
Attackers have
3
entered
minutes.
the core.
Attackers are already in the core. They do have that plasma shooter, which they're looking to burn down very quickly, and they do on this one side. Defense coming in. Nightmare, they're going to get the kill, and they're going to move in. They just have to stand here on these platforms. Nightmare starts proceedings. We'll die pretty instantly. But we're only 3.5 minutes in, and there are 4 objectives left. 9 down, 4 to go. Which has been quite impressive. It's been one of the quickest runs. That is 1 done. Hatchlock 1 gone. Now it's all on Hatchlock 2. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. There we go. Toxic coming in, got the shield up, does a little bit of the hold, knocks a little bit of the hold objective. That's down by about 1/3 now. 4 minutes in. Nightmare almost got it. Just needs to stand on it. Does get it. Hatchlock 2 is gone. Here come the Hatchlocks released. They just need to be damaged. Already a quarter gone from Hatchlock 1. We are not even 5 minutes into this game. Best of 3 here. Grand final best of 5. Fighting outside of this chamber room. We keep eyes on it. Pretty good defense so far. Rangers on a killing spree. That will help. XX comes flying in with the plasma. Does get a little bit of damage now. Nothing doing so far. They're looking for the kills here. Can they get it? Here's Toxic. Fires some flat cannonballs in. That's good damage. Down below half is one of the 2 conductors.
Energy conductor
No Ant gets
destroyed.
1 down. There's 1 to go. Just over 5 minutes. Flat cannonballs coming flying in. Nightmare dies, but that's on about a quarter, maybe a 1/5 health. We wait to see who's coming into the chamber. It's going to be Nightmare. Nightmare running distraction. No teammates with him. There's a good kill. There's a secondary kill. This should be it. Toxic's just got to find 1 or 2. Oh, he dies, and that has very little health left. Nightmare just needs to hit it, and Noan does get it.
Red team successfully
There you
attacked.
go. 5 minute 57 is the timer for Team Hydro in the opening map. That's what they get to complete all the objectives. 5 minute 57.
New assault starts in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Into the defensive weapons, into the offense for Hydro. Hydro's trying to drop deep below so that he can avoid a lot of the scanners. He's now taking some shots. He's been spotted, but he might be able to get some. Oh no, he's not. He's shot down before he can get any shots off on the lower shield generator. That's Fox shot down. Reindeer coming flying in. There is one on the defense. Does Reindeer shoot them down? They have very little HP. Looks like he's bypassed them, and now he's going straight in. There is one on the defense on the inside. That is Nightmare, and he will get knocked down, or shot down, I should say. And a little bit of damage to those lower shield generator. There's one going in as well now. It's Hydro. He's trying to duck and weave, trying to do the damage. He should get the lower shield generator. He does. They're still behind pace. Nightmare collides with him in order to take him out. On the inside. Thunder Crash trying to get the upper shield generators. He's shot down. His missile going off course. "33 seconds out of the pace now is Nightmare. Hydro falling behind. Hydro trying to get inside here. And he's crashed. He's crashed. You can see two spaceships on the inside holding defense. That's a good rocket. Hydro's done well. Almost dies, and then he does.
Upper shield generator
That will allow
destroyed.
Thunder Crash to knock one out. They're a minute 11 behind the pace. He should be able to get the second one. Should fire a missile. He does.
Upper shield
Does get
generator
the second
destroyed.
shield generator. Will fall. They're still behind the pace. 3 minute 21 left. Reindeer thought that was the landing bay, but those shields are still active, and he crashes straight into them. Nightmare gets the kill on Hydro.
3 minutes
Noan
left.
gets a double kill. Less than 3 minutes left. Thunder Crash under a lot of pressure. Will probably get shot down here. Ducking and weaving a lot. And there he is, shot down. Here's Fox trying to ride the wall. Trying to swoop in and just land. Instead, he's crashed straight into the side. That was the best opportunity for Team Hydro, and he's absolutely flubbed it. He's crashed into the side. And now they got to come back around and try to land. Two minutes left. Time ticking away.
2 minutes remaining.
They are 2 minute 15
Attackers have
behind
landed in the mothership.
pace. They have landed. Thunder Crash gets credit for the landing. They can use the upper angle here to try and destroy these bypass keys or systems. But they're still 2:21 behind the pace. Minute 30
Energy
left. There's the
bypass
first
destroyed.
energy bypass. Looking for the second now. They should get that one.
Energy bypass destroyed.
Now they must destroy the 3 sentinels. Time ticking away. Minute 15. Down the bottom they go. They're all eliminated.
One minute remains.
A lot of damage on that sentinel. These are repairable, by the way. "47 seconds left. Nightmare are going to take the opening map here in this best of 3. It's the lower bracket final. 1 foot in the grand final. Winner take all in this tournament. This is the 2025 Unreal Tournament Assault Cup. And Nightmare, 30 seconds left from being halfway to the grand final. Second map will be of Hydra's choosing. We will be to a third if need be. But overall, solid performance. Nightmare's just unbeatable right now on Mothership. There's a Sentinel destroyed. There's 2 more left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red team
And there you have it.
successfully defended.
Nightmare officially
Red
1-0
team is
up
the winner.
in this series. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the second map in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back, Blockbuster. Welcome in, Leo. Oh, it's real. This is real. Vindication is our second map. It's Hydra won the attack to start. It's not been a particularly great map for Team Nightmare, but we'll see if they can hold. Oh, I see what you did there, Leo. I see what you did there. Try and fire the rockets and the plasma off. They need to worry about this player up close who could probably get this, and they do. Thunder Crash completes the objective. And that is going to be the first objective gone. The bridge is raised. Into the bowels we go. Right, here comes Thunder Crash trying to come in. And look, nice little. Well, they attempted to take some of the hold objective. Didn't get a lot. I'm doing well, Leo. How are you? Yeah, trying to navigate with one hand because I have to use the other to hold the mic is kind of crazy. But we do our best. Right. Great shot combo. Good defense so far from Team Nightmare. Well, I have a lip ribbon, so Thunder Crash is probably going to complete this objective as well. It's a little bit too late. The shield does the job. Security level down. We are 2 minutes in. And we are already on to objective number 3.
Objective reached.
I say that, and I can't even, I've lost my way. Rangers got the card. It's been dropped. They managed to hold on and defend against it. Card is that blue piece on the ground right there. I don't think he meant to hit his teammate with a full bio rifle, but he did. There's one that's falling. That card more than likely ready to reset, go back into the terminal, and there it is, in fact. Here comes the drop down, looking at, there's one, gone. Good shot with the sniper rifle, will take out Nightmare. Here comes Thunder Crash trying to come in alone. He's gunned down. No offense from the rest from the cliff. Nightmare goes up to try and defend in a forward position. Oh, Nightmare's been pushed off by his teammate. That's unfortunate. The flat cannonball his undoing. And now they've got 3 in here. They've just come down and tried to defend this. Thunder Crash picks up the card, drops it immediately. That's a good flat cannonball. Now Reindeer coming flying in, looking for this card. trying to get it. Has to worry about the bio rifle goop and his gun down there as well. Up on the cliff, they got two. Good meat from Nightmare up on that one player on the cliff, and the card is again held on to. Welcome to Arena Shooters. Key card will reset into the terminal. More than likely, Hydro might be the last player here that can touch that card before it resets, but I think it's gone back in the terminal anyway. One down. Key is returned, in fact, to the terminal. A lot of flat cannonballs, the undoing there of the offense. And that is that. Oh, Hydro, I think, just fell. Here's Thunder Crash, taken out before she gets a foot, or they get a foothold. And that bio rifle goop, the undoing there. Defense holding very strong here against the taking of the key card. They need to buy their time. They lost the first three objectives pretty easily. And that's a good push off the edge as well. Reindeer coming in. That bio rifle shot missed. There's two here, but they gunned both of them down. Another one coming in through the front door. And immediately given the exit. Bio rifle goop going off. That's a pretty good flak. There's a good one that gets one before they land. Hydro is alone, drops in, takes a full bio rifle goop to the face. That's a good flak cannonball. Thunder Crash picks up the key but can't go very far with it. And we continue to move on here. Time ticking away. 5 minutes gone. Over 5 minutes gone now. This is a good push now from the Hydro side. The key card's been taken. Thunder Crash drops it. That's a bit of a precarious position. It's going to be pretty... Yeah, the splash damage weapons will be the ones that do the damage. That's a good amount of goop. Thunder Crash immediately drops the key card. They at least get it out of that corner. And now Fox will grab it, drop it. Good defense again from Team Nightmare. 5 minutes and 50 seconds gone. They can be attacked from both sides. It's a pretty difficult position if you're Team Nightmare to hold. They could come from this room like Hydro's doing. They could come from back below. The key's been returned. They've got to get back inside. Toxic alone here. Very good flat cannonball. That's a good one on the offensive side. But they take care of business on the defensive side, and we are going to reset. Six and a half minutes gone now. Here's Thunder Crash taking a bit of a flat cannonball. The drop down. Nightmares on a killing spree. The card is taken. Thunder Crash immediately ended, though. And the card only travels a few meters. Pretty strong defense so far. Thunder Crash trying to jump back up. Almost fell. No name in it. No hand in a tough spot. Thunder Crash 1 for 1. That's going to be a free card. Toxic and No Name back here, though. Hydro picks it up. Hydro drops it. One thing about Assault Block is you die a lot. A lot. Fox picks up the key card. He drops it right towards the edge. And again, Reindeer taken out. Here's Thunder Crash. Dodges the goop nicely. Picks up the key cards. Got it. Oh, my word. Thunder Crash pushed all the way out. And the worst part about that is the key card goes with her. And they have to wait for this key card to reset. The key card is in the river. They have to wait for the reset before advancing. That is so unfortunate. What a shock ball, though. Or a flat cannon, I should say. From the defensive side. They're there waiting for it to respawn in the terminal, but it's not there. The key finally returned. But that is precious time off the clock. 7 minutes remaining. Team Nightmare doing well. They are 1-0 up in this series. Winner moves on to the grand final. Great shot cannonball. Reindeer dies instantly, though, and now all that's left is Hydro trying to get around three players. Bought enough time for Thunder Crash to drop in. Can they get the key card? Yes. That's a good dodge. They still have it. They might be able to escape with it. And Thunder Crash has got the card. Thunder Crash moving down will jam it in, and that is finally the objective complete for the Thunder Crash side. 2 objectives remain. The first is this blast door they have to get. They can go for the tank over there. That's optional. And they're trying to do some damage with the link guns they got right now. 6 minutes left. Minimal damage. They're trying to do the damage here with the link guns from long range instead of having to rely on the tank. That's been kind of the strategy so far. You can see down there the fighting. Toxic on a killing spree. He's trying to eliminate that from happening. They might have to go for the tank now. They got one over there trying to capture it. Do they get it? No, they've died, and now it's up to Toxic again. He needs to win this fight because he's got 2 coming. He's got 2 more coming, I should say. He's got 2 down there already. He gets the first kill. He gets the second kill. And he gets the third. They have about a quarter of the barrier's health gone. Here's more. Toxic's killing spree is over. Hydro ends him, and now these 2 units are free to link up and try to do as much damage as they can to this barrier door. That's the plan. You can see Toxic coming in there trying to clean them out. Does do so. The tank's still not captured. The door's health. The barrier's health now down to about a third. Toxic trying to defend against this onslaught. 3 players incoming. They've got to try and hold on to this door as long as possible. Nightmare would love to have as much time as they can. They're 1-0 up. They've not done well on this map, but they have rarely had this much time to win it. And they're giving themselves all the time that they can in the world. 2 more here. You can see those green plasma link gun shots going out towards the door nonetheless. Just anything they can pour on the door, they are doing so right now, irregardless of the attacks on them from the defensive team. Just pour it on the door. That's the call right now. Down to 3-minute 51. Nightmare's killing spree is over. Reindeer gets the kill.
Tank captured.
Tank has finally been captured, but the door is almost gone anyway. Here comes the tank. That might be wasted time. By the time that tank appears, this door could be gone. Here comes the plasma shots. There's one, the tank shell, blasting open the door. And now we've got 1 final objective remaining. And it's going to be these 2 holds. No, it does not. No, that's for when I play the game, Block. But I'm commentating it. So no, it does not. Right. These 2 objectives must be held. They're the last 2. Good shock rifle combo. They bought themselves almost 13 minutes now. Nightmare have. 2:35 remaining in the round. Very well done. There's one popping up. That's a great shock combo. Straight to the face. Now here comes the offense. Stopped in its tracks yet again. This is a fantastic round from Nightmare. They are doing themselves a huge service. Toxic on yet another killing spree. 2 minutes remain.
2 minutes remain.
Thunder Crash getting in, getting one. Shot combo takes him out. There's a little bit of the time going off the first hold objective. Hydro's going to be unopposed. They're all wiped out. Hydro's going to get one. Rockets come in. Doesn't even get the first. There's still a sliver of health left on that timer. Minute 39 to go now. Thunder Crash coming in for yet another attempt.
Explosive
There's the
set.
first one. Looking for the second one. Shock combo eliminates them. And now the attack is stopped. 90 seconds to go. How long can Team Nightmare hold out for this? Toxic on another killing spree. And again, the offense stopped. Here comes one in. Fell down. Here's another one coming in. Pushed off. There's the kill. Now there's one in the lower levels that they can see through the grate. And that is 1 for 1 there. Teammate dies. And now they've been pushed off. 53 seconds to go. Fantastic work from Team Nightmare to hold out for almost all the 15 minutes so far. They've set themselves up well. That's a good shot. This might be the final attack here. This looks really promising from the Team Hydro side. But all of them except for Hydro taken out. They have to keep them off. 23 seconds. Good shot combo. Hydro's all that remains. He's eliminated. And Nightmare might have just done it and given themselves the full 15-minute window to try and complete these objectives. 9 seconds left. The final attack here stopped in its tracks. And Nightmare get the full 15 minutes. Very good defense.
New assault starts in 4, 3, 2.
The first successful
1.
defense on Vindication so far in this tournament. Meaning the full 15 minutes, obviously. And now we'll see if Nightmare can do it on blue side. All they have to do is complete the map. If they can do that, they'll be moving on to the grand finals. Rockets come flying in. The first 2 hit. There's a third before they die. Oh, Nightmare's in a great position. Here comes the Rockets. That should do it. Yes, they are now a minute 17 ahead of the pace. The bridge is raised. In they go. And down we go into the caverns. Toxic already there. He's got the shield up. 13 HP. Oh, he's fell into the river. He's gone. He's a goner. He's going to try to swim out, but it's going to be right into a flak cannon. Nightmare trying to do the best. Gets the shield up. Can he complete it? Yes, he can. Right before he dies, and now they're 48 seconds ahead of the pace. The force field is down. We go back up top to the key card room. Noan trying to grab it. Absolutely obliterated. Nightmare up top gets obliterated. Toxic's got it. Picks it up. Drops the key card. It's dropped right in the center. Nightmare going to be taken out. Can they grab it is the question. X does. Immediately dies. Toxic does. Immediately dies. Oh, the flat cannonballs pushed him off. Nohan couldn't even get a hold of it because the flat cannonballs just pushed them around. Same here with Toxic. Can't get a hold of it. He's being pushed off by shield guns and everything. Nightmare's got it. Nightmare dies with it in hand. 6 minute 15 ahead of the pace, though. They had really strong defense here. They've got to do this. They've got to find the offense, Nightmare. If they want to win this in 2 maps. It's a good shock rifle ball. XX just pushed off of it, grabs it, dies. Nightmare had a chance there. Good flat cannon. They'll move it a little bit further towards the entrance. They just got to keep inching it closer. Plenty of time. Noan picks it up. Noan might be home and dry. We'll see. Drops the key card on the bottom. But that's not a bad position. That's kind of not where they spawned, but still. X has picked up the key card, immediately drops. No Man's got it. She drops just meters, 18 meters from the objective. Toxic picks it up. He gets closer, and he's dropped it 10 meters. No Man picks it up. She's denied. And that is the final kill that'll allow X to complete the objective. Jam that in there. And we move on. 11-minute 23 remaining. Plenty of time. They are 7-minute 49 ahead of the pace. They can go for the tank if they want to. They can go for the door. Either will work. No Man's trying to go down here and do damage to the door right away. Will die. At least runs distraction for two of the opponents while they try to take the tank. That's unopposed in the background, by the way. Too late. Arriving too late on the hill. The tank, a lot of damage going out on the tank.
Vehicle destroyed.
The vehicle's destroyed. But they just want to do some damage. That's all. Just get damage down on the door. One shell would be huge. There's one. There's two. There's three.
Vehicle destroyed.
That's good damage. Here comes the tank. Another shell might just do it. There's one.
Barricade
And there it
destroyed.
is. 10-minute, 5 seconds is all that's left between them and the end of the game. The final hold objective already on it. The team is already on it. There's one. Almost got it. Shields up. They've got a 5th and a half. No Man coming in, trying to just hold the objective a little bit. Can't get anything done. Offense is stopped. Dead in its tracks. They need to organize here. Team Nightmare, get this over the line. Plenty of time. 9 minutes 17 left. X comes in with the shields. Got it. Just pushed off of it. Can't quite capture it, but almost there. And you got to think this is an inevitability with this at this rate. There is such low time left on both hold objectives. 8:55 left. Nightmare just need to touch one. Another second on one. There's one. There's the other. Brilliant stuff from No End to come in from the back end up this ramp and fly in here with the shield up. Nightmare do it in 5 minutes. Sorry, 6 minutes 10. And just like that, Team Nightmare have secured themselves a spot in the grand final. They are moving on. They are going to play YKSI for all the money, for all the marbles. The grand final, a best of 5. But it is Nightmare moving on after a very impressive defensive end here on Vindication. 2 maps to nothing. Nightmare reached the grand final. We will be taking a break. We'll be back with the grand final in just a few minutes' time.
30.
Well, I was going to say welcome back, and then we've immediately had a tech pause. But welcome back. Either way, welcome to the grand final of the 2025 Unreal Tournament Assault Cup. It's been a pleasure to bring this to you all day long. My name is Benakage, and this is Team YKSI, starting on the blue side as a defending team versus Team Nightmare, starting on the red side as the attacking team. Team Nightmare's opening pick is, of course, Mothership. They're going to play it, and then it will be Team YKSI's pick, I believe. I believe YKSI are going to get picks 2 and 3. And then pick 4 will be vetoed as normal. The lower shield generator already doing a lot, getting destroyed up here. As you can see, well, he's crashed. XX is going to be the one. Toxic, he's crashed. YK has. Toxic destroys the lower shield generator. Onto the upper, trying to avoid a plethora of ships. XX doing well here. He's trying to, he's going to be shot down inside, but he's done very well there to get the lower shield generator. And here we go. Red team, of course, on the offense. Toxic's done well to get inside. He is going to take down this shield generator. He's under a heavy attack. Couldn't fall here. And that is, oh no, that's a bad turn from his teammate. He blows up immediately. Toxic's trying to use the last of his health to get that upper shield generator down. Toxic does. And that is going to be the second and third objectives. They now have to proceed to the landing bay, 400 meters away. You can see it flashing in the distance there. Noan trying to sneak in from up above. We'll see if he can do just that. And just try to really, it's just a wraparound. It's immediate sneak and a wraparound. Does he have enough HP to do it? He's just shot down in the entrance bay. And no, he does not have enough to do it. So still, they need to land in the entrance bay. Here comes Toxic. It's his attempt to do so. Riding along the top of the mothership. He's looking to just fly straight down. Can he get it done? I think he's got it done, and yes, he does. He does get it done. So mothership's been landed. They're inside. Here we go with the shield generators, or at least the energy beams. A lot of damage going out here on this left side one. And the energy bypass is destroyed. Here we are on the right-hand side now, trying to get one going. But the defending team trying to push up. YKSI, you can see ours is there. Now they go below. A lot of damage being poured down. XX trying to do the majority of it. He's killed. And now that energy bypass has about a quarter left. Now maybe a fifth at best. 12 minutes, 5 seconds left. That's a great bio rifle shot. No in. But Combo gets it done. Now the sentries. 3 of them. A lot of damage going down this first one. They are repairable. Reminder, they are repairable. You can see Coma in the back to repairing that one very slowly. There's one down below as well. Noan trying to grab that one. And this sentry here on the ramp almost gone. That one is gone. Nightmare gets credit for it. Into the bottom we go. One on the lower ramp, one in the bottom courtyard here. That one on the lower ramp down to about well, I was going to say it was down a quarter, but they have repaired it now. Coming down the elevator, the link gun up. They lose one. Nightmare gets the second. That leaves just the one Sentinel. And up above from the bridge, they're trying to take it. And Toxic will do it. We move on to really the core. This is going to slide up rather slowly, but it does. We do have, again, that link gun turret there. It is automated. It can be controlled as well. Not going to offer very much resistance. It is going to be taken down. Is one on the opposite side as well. Resistance is futile. At least when it comes to Nightmare and Team Nightmare and Mothership. They must hold these hatch locks. They get one. They almost have the other. Halfway down. Now down to a third. But the offense is stopped. Still not 5 minutes past. And there are 3 objectives left. That hatch lock being one of them. YKSI trying to hold on. Hatchlock 1's released. Now the conductors must be destroyed. Both conductors on each side. One shot, and then death. That's all they get. Coming in. Toxic landing a few good shots. You can see he's almost done half the health on that first conductor. Coming down the hall by himself was one, but they are stopped. A little bit of damage on this other one as well. That's almost 3/4 of the way. Or at least still has 3/4 of the way, I should say. Defense holding strong here on the final objective. They need to buy themselves as much time as possible, because they are going to have to attack after this, Team YKSI. And still no foothold. Here comes Toxic. He's taken out. Nightmare finds a shot. Nightmare goes around the other side. Can't quite. Here they go. Here's the first one. They go for ring around the rosy. Not quite getting the damage on this other conductor. That's all that's left is this conductor right here on about 2/3 health. 6.5 minutes gone. Just about, at least. One objective remains for Team Nightmare. A reminder, it's YKSI's pick after this. They've gone into the core, but they've gone on the wrong side. No conductor there. Here comes Nightmare. What a shot. Actually, to deny him any damage onto the conductor. And again, Team Nightmare have to try and gather some offense here. No one in there. One shot I don't think did any damage. They gunned down the other. And again, the attack is thwarted. How much longer can this defense hold? It's done well. Nightmare's in here all alone, by the way. This might do it. They got 3 in here. There go the flat cannonballs. Conductors destroyed. And it will be 7 minutes and 17 seconds on this opening map to see if YKSI can go 2-0 up in the series, or if we're going to be level at 1. Welcome in, Buck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's ours. Immediately on the offense goes Team YKSI. Trying to find an entry. They need to destroy that lower shield generator inside the mothership. Ours has got a teammate with him. They're under heavy pressure here. Here comes the missiles. Ours shot down. They got one patrolling the inside. That's Noan, doing very well. Trying to hold on. That's a good kill onto YKSI. And back up they go. A little bit of damage done, but not a lot. YKSI already behind the pace. Here comes YKSI themselves. Inside, the lower shield generator is destroyed. Very well done. Smidge, just a smidge now ahead of the pace are YKSI. Taking heavy damage. They got to get close. They've got to get close. There's somebody on the inside and has been shot down. That was, I believe, ours. Might have been DM5. It was ours. Oh, they collide with each other, but still with some health is YKSI, and now he's free to do some damage on the inside. The turret, the automated turret, will shoot him down. They got about half HP. They are now behind the pace again. Someone on the inside, a lot of damage going out. Noan's going to be killed. Shot down. There's another one here close to the inside. That's YKSI. He gets one. He's looking for the other. He gets both. They're still 12 seconds ahead of the pace. It's pretty even right now between these two. YK, certainly, I didn't expect him to get out and survive. He's being chased, and nope, there it is. He's gone. They have to land one of the spaceships. Any teammate. 5 minutes remaining.
5-minute warning.
Opening map. Coma. Being attacked. He's shot down. YKSI has to hug. He's been spotted. He's taking a lot of damage. I don't think he's going to do it. And he doesn't. He crashes into the mothership. That leaves DM5. Can he get close? He's been spotted. It's been very good defense. DM5 is going to be shot down here. He is absolutely going to take a missile to the face. That's him gone. And now the defense holding very strong. R's trying to swing around. He's shot down. That leaves Coma. He's gone. And now YKSI trying a different route. He's under a lot of pressure. Can he land it? I think he's got it. He does. YK's landed. Very nicely done. 4 minutes left. Here comes damage on the energy bypass systems. Here's DM5 doing well to get a lot of damage down to that one. He is taken out, but that is a good amount of damage. They're still behind the pace, though. 45 seconds. Here comes energy pipe. They can't get the first one. Coma's doing a lot of damage on this left side one. He eventually pops up in the air, but he's given ours an opportunity to get one of them. There's the second.
Energy bypass destroyed.
They are still behind the pace. 3 sentries now that must be eliminated. One up here in the upper ramp, one on the lower ramp, one in this main control room, or the courtyard. Sentry number 1 almost gone. They can go over and repair it. And Nightmare's going over to do just that.
Left.
3 minutes remaining. 57 seconds behind the pace. RYKSI. We're looking at a 1-1 scoreline here in this series. YK starting with a default map win due to winning the upper bracket. Nightmare's going to repair that sentry almost to halfway. Sentry in the courtyard's taking some damage down there. That's just above halfway. 2.5 minutes remain. That link up's so much more powerful. They get that first sentry back up to about 2/3 HP. They are now camping, waiting for the exit of these players. That's a great bio rifle shot. Absolutely no chance on some of these players. 2 minutes remaining. They're trying to link up to get the kills. They've done well there to get one. Some damage on that lower sentry, but he's taken out. Here comes some more. There he goes sliding down the ramp, by the way. Finally, enough damage. Oh, I was going to say finally, not quite. Still, they haven't gotten a sentry. 2 minute 25 behind the pace. And Team Nightmare have pretty much got this on lock. They repair that sentry. The one down below taking quite a bit of damage. Finally, it's destroyed. This Sentinel might go as well.
Sentinel destroyed.
That leaves this one on the lower ramp as all that remains. Minute 5. They're repairing quicker than the damage. Trying to come up and get the kill. There's the Sentinel destroyed. There's still a minute 31 behind the pace. 47 seconds. It's going to take 5 for the door just to open.
Attackers have entered the core.
Here they are in the core. That's a great bio rifle shot. Wow.
30 seconds left.
And the turret is this time manned by XX. We'll eliminate one of the opponents. 21 seconds.
20 seconds.
They do run in towards the core here. Almost got a hatch lock open.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Flying in the air there
4,
is the last of the
3,
offense.
2,
Team Nightmare do it. They
1.
take this opening map of the series. They level the series one map apiece. Very impressive from Team Nightmare. YKSI gave them a little bit of trouble, but still, Nightmare unbeaten on Mothership. They played it in every series, and now they've won every time they have played it. We're going to be back with map number 2 in just a few minutes' time. Don't go anywhere. Unreal Tournament, the grand final returns in just a few minutes. Welcome back. It's Robot Factory for our second map of this series. Nightmare taking the opening map and leveling the series at 1-all. Let me update the title while I'm at it. There you go. Of course, Team YKSI with a default map win for winning the upper bracket. That's how these teams got here. Opening round, YKSI 2-0 over Daxi. YKSI went to the upper bracket semifinals 2-1 over Mind, and 2-1 over Hydro in the upper bracket final to reach this grand final. Team Nightmare lost 2-1 to Hydro in the opening round, dropped to the lower bracket. They beat Team Het 2-0. They then beat Team Minds 2-0. They then beat Team Naufer 2-0. And they would play Team Hydro again in the losers bracket final, 2-0 for Team Nightmare in that one. So ever since losing the opening series, Team Nightmare have not dropped a map. YKSI, the loss on Mothership is their third map loss so far in this tournament, but they've not lost 2 in the same series. They'll need to lose 3 in order for Nightmare to become the champion. but all to play for. Robot Factory is the battleground. It's a bit of a difficult one because you do have these turrets here, these link gun turrets that can link up. These two can link together, usually cause a lot of damage. You've got this one to deal with, but on the backside is where the big problem is, as we saw earlier today. And that is that those two turrets in the distance right there you see, and this one here can all link up, and that can create a very, very powerful charge that can really melt opponent's shields and health. It can melt the tanks as well. There is also that big ion cannon very far in the distance to deal with as well. Can be quite difficult. We saw what it did to Hydro earlier. We'll see if Nightmare have any better plans on how to deal with it in this one. Those guns, not only do they link up to provide more damage, significantly more damage, they can also heal each other. We're awaiting the players to be ready. They are ready, and the match is underway. YKSI, they're going to try and get this angle. They want to get this small angle to take out this initial turret. You can see they just hit that left-hand side of the turret, and that's enough to eliminate it. Now they're going to do the same here, although that is going to be YKSI being eliminated. This is the link that we talk about, the opening two turrets. This tank coming in here trying to do the same. They're trying to link up to keep the tank healthy so it can take out the one turret. And they have taken out both turrets. Now there's one in the distance. Two tanks moving forward. And they eliminate that. Tanks in the back linked up. You can see that yellow hue. That is exactly what that is. Those are turrets that are linked.
Vehicle destroyed. Vehicle destroyed.
They're doing good damage. They just stopped the hold. That's a hold objective there. And Toxic more worried about the tanks next to him. They almost lost the hold objective. They're going to need as much time as they can get against this YKSI side. So defense very crucial right now. We're not even 2 minutes into the game. Here comes the tanks. They're trying to time the hit. That's kind of what you have to do.
Vehicle destroyed.
There's one.
Satellite
And there's the
dish
satellite
aligned.
dish aligned.
Vehicle destroyed.
Ours completes the objective. They use the tanks as a distraction. They can remain linked up because the moment the tanks cannot be hurt there until the moment they're jumped in. That breaks the chain though. And that will sell that turret's going to be all, pretty much as good as dead. That leaves this one here. They're also having to go destroying the ion cannon before anyone's taken a charge in it. There it is.
Ion cannon destroyed.
Ion cannon is gone. They got one turret left over here. On the defensive end, that's going to be taken out. Oh, he's just jumped off the edge. The guy linking the link gun up, the guy that was linking the link turn up and feeding it health just jumped off the edge by accident. That's not ideal. Certainly that turret's going to fall off the back of that. There's more link gun plasma coming in. Certainly that's the objective. I don't know why that link gun plasma's not... They're not close enough. They're not close enough. Oh, they are close enough now. There's a headshot. Great headshot with the lightning gun. We're spending a lot of time worrying about the turret. Whip the tanks out, I say. Finally, they agree.
Vehicle destroyed.
That's a lot of damage done. Tank trying to do as best as it can. And will eliminate that final turret. It's another obstacle stopped on the path to destroying this blast door. That is the mandatory objective.
Vehicle destroyed.
Five minutes gone, and only the opening mandatory objective is complete. Those shock rifles going to do a number on these tanks.
Vehicle destroyed.
Can they get a shot? Oh, that's a good shot. Can they get a second?
Vehicle destroyed.
No, they can't. And so the door remains with about a third HP. Team Nightmare's solid stuff on the defensive work. Here come the tanks again. Shock rifles doing a number on them.
Gate destroyed.
Flying KSI gets one shot off on the gate, and that will do it. We're moving inside. Again, remember, the spawn points actually will advance if they can get past this room. Great shot combo ball. Like KSI tried to use the shield there, but unable to effectively do so. And now here they come, trying to fight their way into the next room. Great flak ball, actually. Blind one as well, that one. Right, 7 minutes gone. Just the two objectives. XX on a killing spree. It's quickly ended by DM5. That shows you how stern this defense has looked. DM5 up top, knocked off. The shield doing the work. It's advanced the spawn. They got options on how they want to cut the data cables, from up above or down below. They have options here. Half the time gone. Defense holding strong. Half of the HP is, almost half the HP is gone. 7 minutes remain.
Data cables cut.
Data cables have been cut. We move on to the shield generator. 3 of them to destroy, including one on the back end covered by a gate. Great shock ball at the entrance here. And the attack thwarted. 6.5 to go. YKSI, their offense has been good. It's just been a little bit labored is all. Great bio rifle shot right there. Taking a quarter of it off. Trying to get the back one. That's always the hardest. And now two points up. That's about maybe a 5th or a 6th left. What can they do, Team YKSI? Ours taken out by a great shock ball. They've got one data cable there on the left that's half HP just below. One that's barely touched. One that's very, very low. Here comes a really good, promising attack from Team YKSI. Can they get in the back line? Yes, they can. There's the first data cable cut. They're looking to do more damage. You can see they all die, but now they're free to attack from outside the room. Here come the rockets.
Shield component destroyed.
YKSI take out the second one. They've got one more to do.
Shield component
And there it is.
destroyed.
DM5 gets it. The shield is down. 5 minutes to go. That's a lot of damage down onto it already. Good shot combo. It's about halfway. Yeah, generator halfway gone. 4 minute 25 seconds. Nightmare again. Same as on Vindication. They want to buy themselves as much time as possible to try and complete their attacking run on it. With 3 rockets. .405 left. A little bit of damage is all that's left that's required on this AI generator. 3:43 left. Here comes the linked up link gun. One's down. His teammate down. His teammate might finish off the job. He can't do so. And now with an even smaller sliver of health, the AI generator will continue operating. 3 minute 27 left.
AI generator
And the AI generator, there it is.
Red
Ours
team
gets it
successfully
done.
attacked.
12 minute 41 seconds is what Team Nightmare will have to try and complete all of their objectives. Failure to do so will give Team YKSI the lead back 2-1.
New assault starts in 6.
We are paused.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They use that same angle there, Team Nightmare. Both turrets down. One more to go in front. Toxic gear advancing. They've got one of the tanks pouring it on the turrets. Toxic going to grab the double damage. He's going to start lighting that thing up. And there it goes. Half HP for Noan. There's XX. Turrets linked up. A lot of pressure here.
Vehicle destroyed.
Tank gone.
Vehicle destroyed.
Some of the hold was gone as well. Some of the hold objective. They are 43 seconds ahead of the pace. This turret's going to be a little bit of a problem to deal with. Here comes the tank on the right-hand side. Can they run the distraction like previously?
Vehicle destroyed.
Going a little bit too early, maybe.
Vehicle destroyed.
Now trying to do the hold objective. They both die. They tried to get underneath it and kill it, but it can't quite do it. It's not the worst idea in the world. But now they're behind the pace. Team Nightmare. 9:15 left in a round. Winner takes a lead in the series and moves within one map of the championship. Here comes Tank on the right. Hey, Ares. How you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Tank on the left as well.
Destroyed.
A little bit mistimed there. They can't hold the objective. Can they get in there? It's a really good shot combo. The shield's got to go up. They get very little progress on the hold objective. Very little. They do get some, but they are now 57 seconds behind the pace. 8:31 left in the round. Team Nightmare need to come up with need to execute, really. They're trying to run the same strategy that was run against them by Team YKSI. It's not provided a hell of a lot of success for them so far. Here comes
Vehicle
one tank.
destroyed.
Way too late is the second tank. You're at work?
Vehicle
Nice.
destroyed.
Not nice. Oh, just dies. Can't get the hold objective. He's probably going to die before he can get over to it, and that's the case. They need the tanks to do the work again. They come at it again. Minute 57 behind the pace now. Almost just 7 minutes remaining. About a fifth of that hold objective's time is left. They need to get in there and just hold it. Here comes this is the distraction they need. They do get it. The dish is aligned. They're now a minute 27 ahead of the pace.
Vehicle destroyed.
They got to work on getting this turret down if they can. They need to, honestly, they need to link up. There you go. That turret's gone. 53 seconds ahead of the pace. 6:33 left in the round. There's a tank shell to the face. There's two more.
Vehicle
Ion cannon
destroyed.
probably going to do the worst.
Vehicle destroyed.
They get one of the turrets down, looking for the other one. The other one down. Now it's just the ion cannon that they got to worry about. Quite a lot of damage going on in the ion cannon. They are now behind the pace again, though. 5 minute 39 remaining. You can see that little orange bar. That's the ion cannon. Almost have it gone. Another hit or two, and that's it. TM5's killing spree is over. There's a tank shell straight to the ion cannon. That'll destroy it. Not before they lose one of the tanks. They're about to lose this one as well, coming in the distance. But we'll see what they can do.
Vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, one rocket straight to the body after all the damage it has previously taken.
5-minute warning.
5-minute warning goes out. They still have to destroy the blast door, infiltrate the base, cut the cable wires, destroy the shield generators, and destroy the AI unit. Here comes tanks in the distance. They're trying to heal it. One shot, two shot, gone.
Gate destroyed.
XX completes the objective. They're back ahead of the pace now. Team Nightmare. 4 minute 30. That's all that remains. Trying to advance, same thing. They're trying to push the spawns back. Double damage is up on YKSI. Nightmare, that's a hell of a shot to take. And I don't think they did get it far enough. I do not think they've gotten deep enough. XX has. They have just pushed spawns back. They're trying to link up and get these kills. They've got to cut the devil out. They're still behind the pace now. 3 minutes 17 remaining. The cable wires is next. This is where they might fall short. 3 minutes 7. They're running out of time. Cable wires, shield generators, AI generator. That's the order they need to complete this in.
3 minutes left.
And they do not have a ton of time left to do so. Fought well on the defense, but it might not be enough. 2 minute 49 left now. Can't seem to advance. They're 7 seconds behind the pace. It'll have to be a wicked run now from Team Nightmare. Here comes the offense. This might be the attack that actually does it for them, at least the cable wires. Nightmare, you can see up top, he's pouring into the health of the cable wires. That's the data cable's cut. They're back at a pace, but it's only by 23 seconds. They have got to get these quickly. They do half damage on one. Nightmare in the backside trying to get another. 2 minutes left. They're about to fall behind the pace again. Can they get in there, get the kills, and get the damage they want down? 7 seconds behind the pace. There's 1:41 left. They've lost their attacking prowess there. Bio rifle shot. What a shot it is. There's one. But down goes the offense, and they're down to 1:19. XX coming in here, but he's got 1v4. He needs assistance. He's going to get it into terms of Toxic. By the time he does, it's too late. Toxic only takes out another one, and now good splash damage going down onto the backstop one. But that's still got 3/4 HP, as does the one on the far side. That's got about 2/3. 55 seconds now, and time running out for Team Nightmare. They're going to get probably
Shield
another one.
generator destroyed.
Shield generator destroyed. They got one left to get. But now it's the hardest one of them all. They can just shut up shop here deep within this room. And that should be enough to see them through
30
this
seconds
offense.
left.
30 seconds left. It's all a formality. It'll be YKSI reclaiming the series lead 2-1 after a win here on Robot Factory. Fantastic stuff. They got very close. That's very good damage, but it is not to be as we go to a fourth map.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
2-1 Team YKSI
Red team
take
successfully defended.
the lead in this
Red
series
team
yet
is the
again.
winner.
Map 4. Remember the first map default win for YKSI for winning the upper bracket. Map 2 Mothership. Map 3 Robot Factory. Or I should say map 2 Mothership. Yeah, map 3 Robot Factory. Map 4 coming up. No, this is not a bot league. This is actual PvP, Aries. This is actual player versus player. So there's a prize pool as well for them. But we've got map 4, the grand final coming up. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with more in just a minute. Right, welcome back. Industrial is the map. It's quite a crowded one. First objective's there in the corner. It must be, you must access the panel. This is Team Nightmare's pick. Team YKSI will get the last pick if that map is required. We move in towards, that's a great shock ball. Nightmare still gets the objective. The force field is shutting down outside of the objective, and now that objective there must be touched. Trying to come flying in with the shield to no avail. It's an industrial jungle, this map. Very tight, close quarters. For some wicked fighting, especially early on here.
Objective
And
reached.
Toxic gets it. The jail door is going to open. And there it goes. A minute, less than 2 minutes into the game. And Nightmare's got the opening 2 objectives. They've got 2 to destroy here now. They must destroy these locks, 1 on each side. There is a glass wall here preventing you from going on just through, so you have to pick your side very carefully. Big bio-rifle shot. That's really good damage on the other side. He just needs 1 more. There it is.
Destroyed.
Toxic completes the first one. This one's all that's left. XX is here. They're not going to be able to offer a lot of resistance.
Objective
Just 1 more, and
destroyed.
XX gets it. This door underneath will open. And into the next area we go. Two more hold objectives, 1 on each side. Very good progress from Nightmare. Remember, they win this map, they will force another. They will force a deciding map if they win this. That is good. It's going to be shields are up. They push 1 off. They get the second. That's good progress. That's good flat cannonball as well. Nightmare here with the shield going for the lower one. Gets a smidge, but Noan and X are going to complete the objectives. That's going to lower this door. The perimeter gate disengaging. Now they must go down through here, up the hill. 3 more hold, I believe they're hold objectives. They are indeed. 3 more hold objectives there for you. Nightmare already on the 1, shields up. He's going to get that first one.
Objective reached.
Second one almost taken as well. That's a good first attacking wave. Oh, did you see that? Just sneaking in the back line. XX trying to pick the right time. Shields up. That's good. That's good movement. That's very well done. Toxic trying to do the same. He's been spotted. And not quite getting over to the objectives this time is Team Nightmare.
Objective reached.
He got shot up into the air, Toxic, and he landed right pretty much on the hold objective. He gets that one. The far side is all that's remained. And there might be one going for it here. Oh, ours is on a killing spree. Almost getting over to it, just getting over to it, but not landing long enough on it. And they continue on this offensive move. That's a good. This is a little bit of a log jam right now for Team Nightmare. They made very good progress early on. Still plenty of objectives left. And that could be their undoing later on. We'll see. In the defensive round. 9-minute 27. If they can get this in the next 30 seconds, I think it'd still be pretty good progress. They're losing a lot of offensive power, though. Oh, can he sneak in? Can he sneak in? Can Nightmare sneak in? No, Nightmare dies right there. Almost at the objective. Now Toxic trying to sneak in, shield up. Gets a little bit, can't get the rest. And they have to reset and come again. It's a hold objective. It's very little left. Nightmare trying to split the deep. That's very well done by Nightmare. Very good movement. And inward they go.
Power core picked up.
They have to reach the end. That's all that required.
Power core dropped.
That's good movement. It gets the power core half of the way there. Oh my God. They're all being popped up from the rockets. Almost. Almost.
Power core picked up. Power core dropped. Power core picked up. Power core dropped.
The moment they pick it up, they lose it. Look at that flying above. Takes the bio rifle shot. So close. No way I'm getting very close. Oh, dice just meters from the end. Trying to go on the lights. Maybe serve as a distraction. Almost got it. It's picked up so it won't reset at least.
Power core picked up. Power core dropped.
Nightmare trying to come in. Offer some sort of distraction maybe. They've got to touch. That's very close to resetting that power core. Oh, popped up in the air. Gets the touch. Can't quite drive it home. And XX denied on the precipice. Very close distance. No end with the shields up, trying to run the distraction. And oh, Toxic strapped it just doesn't. Look at how close it is. Oh my word, Nightmare can't get it either. Insanely close from the end, but still we continue. And this is dangerously close to resetting now. No man's gonna have to go for it. The bio rifle doing all this damage. They're laying bio rifle goop down on top of it so that if they want to run over it, they have to take the bio rifle down. The power core's there on Toxic. He gets it very far ahead. No end. Just dies. Oh no. The rocket's coming in. Pushed off. Toxic with the shield out. Nightmare's got it. Nightmare completes the objective. He's coming from above. He ran up the sign here along the wall and finally gets it. It'll be 8-minute 47 for Team YKSI. Totally doable. But that's what it's going to take. If they can complete the objectives quicker, they will win this tournament. Good defense at the end. Nightmare here on Industrial. Let's see what they can do. Great shock rifle. Great shock rifle. And now maybe advantage attackers here. They got the one-on-one. They lose that in the corner. Two have gone around the side here. They're trying to complete the secondary objective. They're waiting there. They're poaching even. But the main one had to be completed first. And the man that they sent to do the job dies just a few meters from completing it. That's really good defense of the point there. Really good defense. And now behind the pace is YKSI. Nightmare defense holding very strong. 7-minute 27 left. They haven't even gotten the first objective yet. They're almost half a minute behind the pace now. This is some really strong defense. Again pushed off the first point.
Objective reached.
Coma gets it this time. The force field shutting down. Now the secondary objective can be attacked. Again, just a touch required. Just a touch. They're pinned along that force field, trying to fly in with the shields. And they are denied entry. 35 seconds behind the pace, YKSI. 6:31 remains. Toxic on a killing spree in the defense here. Could be very much be tournament MVP. Toxic's killing spree over. Would get my vote, that's for sure, if Nightmare go on to win this. Defense holding strong. 1:19 behind the pace now. Here comes one on the wraparound. Can they get forward? They just need one to touch. Pushed off. Yes, DM5 gets it. Finally. But they're still behind the pace, even after completing that objective. They have 2 destruction objectives now. There's both the points. No damage on them so far. You can go through here.
5 minutes.
These broken areas. But you just can't go through this back area here. There's a piece of glass separating. A lot of damage going down the other side. And they do get him before he destroys the objective. But that's down on a quarter health on the other side. This one not touched. 1:39 behind the pace now. And Nightmare might have just done it. They still got to see it through, but they're put themselves in a fantastic position here to force a 5th and decisive match. (2:07) now. That should be the objective clean. That's a good launch down from Nightmare. That was very well done. Really well timed to stop any damage going down on that point. They do get a little bit of it down now. They've held on to a sliver of health on that point, but it's still time ticking off the clock, going away from YKSI. Coma falls. The Bio Rifle Group, that's going to be enough of a push. DM5 completes the objective. That door will open. And now it's 2 hold objectives here. 2 minutes behind the pace for YKSI. What can they do? Really good push here. R's trying to get some down. He does get a little bit of progress. Not a whole hell of a lot, though. And the offense stopped dead in its tracks. Here comes another push. Nothing doing from it, and the defense holds strong. 3 minutes remain.
3 minutes left.
Well, that's a great double kill. That's going to be some progress towards these hold objectives. Reinforcements come in. They get almost get one. But still, time ticking away. 2:45 behind pace. That's a good kill. Reinforcements coming in. That should be one. YKSI does complete the one. But only 2:25 left. Still plenty of objectives as well. There's 3 more hold objectives coming up, and then the data stick / power core being delivered. 2:11. shield up here, maybe as a distraction, but they both die.
2
2 minutes
remain.
left. And this could be the final push to get this objective over the line. They don't do so. Still with about a third of the whole time remaining. Minute 39 left. Almost 4 minutes behind pace. Here it is. Shields up. Can they get on the point? Little bit. Not enough, though. And now look at that, the double link up, man. That's just way too powerful. Melting HP. Minute 15 to go. Nightmare's on a killing spree in the defensive end. They get one kill, but the rest of the team cannot push forward. Now there's 1 minute left. That's going to do it, basically. Team Nightmare have done it. We're going to go to a 5th and decisive final map to decide who will be champion. It'll be YKSI's pick. We don't know what it will be. It could be Overgrown. It could be Tropical. It could be Sabrosa. All are options.
30 seconds left.
But Team Nightmare have done it. Even with this objective that they're going to get, it looks like. Oh, no, they did. They do. DM5 completes it. There's still only 17 seconds left. There's 5 objectives left.
10, 9.
No bueno
8, 7.
for YKSI. We go to a 5th and final decider
2.
as Team
1.
Nightmare come away with the victory
Red
in
team
this one.
successfully defended.
Nightmare finished with 103
team is
and
the winner.
XX with 104. A 5th and final decisive map is incoming. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the final map of the tournament in just a few minutes' time.
Evil soul, quit your groveling. I will send you to hell.
Well, it wouldn't be an esports tournament without a delay, right? I mean, that's just the nature of the business. We are almost ready to start this final. We are just waiting for the players to ready up. But it is Glacier. The match is underway. There we go, right on cue. And we are underway here in Glacier. They've got to cross the river. It is going to be Nightmare on the attacking side to start. They got to cross. XX draws first blood. Almost got the second kill. That would have been very good. That would have been very helpful for them. A crack in the doorway appears, so a little bit on that hold objective. That is a hold objective. There is an optional hold objective on the other side, of course. That'll raise the bridge. Nightmare up top, trying to shield himself on the fall. On the fall. Trying to maybe grab a kill or two and grab that doorway. Open it, and he will fall.
Infiltrated.
However, Toxic on the other side infiltrates the base. He's killed off the first of the 2 ion cores. These are hold objectives as well. One down just above half. The other one now untouched. Certainly the bridge will be raised. That's the optional objective. It should be easy to do so. Oh, they actually killed him. They killed the guy raising the bridge before he has. Heavy fight on the outside. XX completes that objective. Nightmare coming in trying to disturb the peace. Will be shot down. XX though shield up. Gets a little bit of progress. Bring around the Rosie. No man will at least get one.
Initialized.
The other one down to half of the time remaining. 2 minutes gone. 2 objectives complete. They have one more to get here. No man just trying to shield through. Nightmare could be gunned down as well. No man can't get anything going. And the attack is stopped dead in its tracks. This was a gamble, according to Nightmare. The veto maybe didn't go as he expected. He did veto Sabrosa. He did leave Sabrosa Nightmare in him, which is a map he made, hence why it's named after him. Certainly they didn't want to play Vindication, and I don't blame, especially after the hold that we saw Team Nightmare do earlier. The Ion Core is up, the bridge is down, and now the tank can be captured. Just have to walk up to it, press E. That can be the hardest part. Decent pace so far. They don't want to be held up here. They just need to get somebody on it, press E, that's all. Nightmare trying to do it himself. Jumps in there. They do capture it. One shot on the door, and that access tunnel is destroyed. They want to at least get this forward, because it can spawn here on that gray pad.
Power station access tunnel secured.
And that is the note that it will spawn on that forward position. So they can drive it onto that
Ion
platform
tank destroyed.
just to lower that bridge. It is a hold objective in there. Not a destroy objective. It's a hold objective first, then the 2 destroy objectives. But the Ion tank having trouble here with the rest of the team getting up. That is a really good Ion Core shot. It took out 3 of them. And now they have to come back in and try and do the damage. They've run over to open the gateway. Oh, it's not going to be open in full.
Ion tank destroyed.
It has opened in full. Hold objective here. Shields up, certainly. Good dodge of the shot combo, and nicely done from Nightmare. The security gate opens. That's going to be this one on the far side. They'll have a fresh tank coming as well. Now these are destroy objectives. The first of the 2 dam controls Very little damage, if anything, done. We have a timeout in here. A tech timeout. I'm going to have to run. Oh, boy. Did we have a server crash? Oh, we've had a disconnect. That was the problem. We have had a disconnect. And we're waiting on the reconnect. Unfortunate. Tell you what I'm going to do, right? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads now. And we'll be back just because they're 23 minutes away. And then what the idea is, if we get another tech later, I can run 90 seconds. And if I run out of snoozes and they run in the middle of the game, it'll only be for 90 seconds. Phil's trying to throw away the lead. Love to see it. We're missing Coma. Who has disconnected. Colma has just reconnected. Waiting to confirm that his internet is good. And then we'll be back into it. It's a
Ion
destroy
tank
objective.
destroyed.
Ion tank's destroyed. No way can she get it?
Ion controls
And no way
destroyed.
will. He does get it. And now, fresh ion tank can turn the corner and destroy this blast gate. Oh, that didn't work as planned. Needs another one. That did not work
Ion
as planned
tank
either.
destroyed.
They're being held up in an objective they do not need to be held up in, and that is the ion tank. A lot of good
Depot door destroyed.
good link gun action there. Ion tank grabbed again. Secondary dam controls in here. Good damage to start. It's a pretty good ion core shock right there. Clean out the inside. Nobody here to attack it
Ion
though.
tank destroyed.
Ion tank's going to be destroyed. Somebody get in. XX's killing spree is over, unfortunately, for Team Nightmare. Here comes the ion tank again. 8 minute 30. They don't want to be held up here. Secondary dam controls. Good damage. Nightmare on the inside trying to do it. Will fall, but that's good damage. Got to get somebody to get in there and finish the job. There come the rockets. Any more? No. That's a good ion core blast. More rockets. Skeleton.
Dam
And there we
controls
go.
destroyed.
Nightmare gets it. 8 minutes to blow up the final door here and escape
Ion
with the tank.
Destroyed.
XX on another killing spree. Wow. They want that deep in there. They want to work on the door before they worry about escaping. Get the door
Ion
down.
Tank destroyed.
The tank's destroyed, but they can respawn it and just pull it forward. That's the idea. Almost got the door gone. That should do it,
Last door
and it does.
destroyed.
Now they need to work on getting the tank out of here. There's one in a forward position. That's very good. A lot of damage going down. They need to repair the ion tank. He could escape with it. This would be really good. Oh, it's so close to being
Plasma
destroyed, but
tank
they
has
do
escaped.
get out with it.
Red team
And it's going to be
successfully
10
attacked.
minutes, 6 seconds. No, I'm sorry, 9 minutes. No,
New
8 minutes and 6
assault
seconds.
starts
8 minutes
6,
and 6
5,
seconds
4,
is all that
3,
Team YS,
2,
YKSI are going to get. 8 minutes and 6 seconds to complete the objectives. That's all that separates Nightmare and the championship title.
Bridge raised.
Bridge is instantly raised. They've got to get the kill on these sides, man, to prevent the bunker from being infiltrated. It's only a matter of time. Somebody's going to be able to walk right through that on the right-hand side. That is definitely enterable. 17 seconds ahead of pace, our YKSI.
Base infiltrated.
Up to 1:03. They've got to defend the inside now. Bumping into everything on my desk with this mouse. 50 seconds ahead of the pace is YKSI. The defense has to be strong. 7 minutes left. Good defense on the right-hand side. Is there going to be a distraction on the left? It looks like that's the case. Getting on it is ours, though. He's got one.
Startup sequence 1 initialized.
They've got to get the second startup sequence. And look at that. Coma. It was bright-eyed there for him. Looked wide open. He's knocked down. And now 10 seconds ahead of the pace is YKSI. 6 minutes, 20 seconds is all that remains. A lot of objectives, but plenty of time. YKSI just falling behind the pace. Here comes ours. He had the first startup sequence switch. He's going for the second one. Pushed off of it. Shield up. Almost gets to it. Coma could probably finish this. He's just got to get the shield out, get in there. He won't. And that's going to mean that it has to be another wave for YKSI. They're losing time. 20 seconds behind the pace. 5:55 left. Very little hold time left on that. They've got the ion tank just on the other side. They have to cap that. Here comes the link up. That should do it. That's going to push players forward.
Ion core
Really good
startup
rockets,
sequence
but
2 initialized. Ion core
that's going to lower the
activated.
bridge. They can instantly pump in and grab this. That's the attempt. But Team Nightmare have wiped out those players. Now they got to defend. YKSI still ahead of schedule, but by 21 seconds. You can see them fighting on the inside here. The front gate is now, on the other side, that ion core is now open. Shields up. Can they grab the tank?
Tank
Yes, they do.
captured. Power station access door destroyed.
1:15 ahead of schedule for YKSI. 5 minutes
5-minute
remain.
Warning.
This tank is hurt. And they got to get it forward in this tunnel. They want to secure the tunnel.
Ion tank destroyed.
They did not do so. It does not spawn on that great path. They've got to go all
Power
the
station
way
access
back
tunnel
for it.
secured.
Now they get it, and it spawns in a forward position. 45 seconds ahead of pace. Hold objective in the back here. Ion tank is forward. They've got to defend.
Ion tank destroyed.
No man just tucked inside. He's done very well in that position. Team Nightmare have done very well in this position in general. Here comes ours. Shock Rifle Corps keeps it pushed off. The hold objective does very well there. No man totally okay with taking cover back on the inside. 9 seconds ahead of pace. They're about to lose it. 3:55 remain.
Destroyed.
Really good Ion Core shot. Nightmare's going to have to come in and on the inside. No man's going to have to tuck in. YKSI now behind the pace again. 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds. Time ticking away. 3:37 left to complete all the objectives. Remember, they still have to find a way to escape with the tank. We've already seen earlier today in this tournament how difficult that objective can be alone. They have a hold objective here
Ion tank destroyed.
that they have not been able to take. No one's been able to come in. 3 minutes 17. The front door is down. But Team Nightmare are not allowing visitors. 3 minutes remain.
3 minutes left.
That's the Ion Core shot that's going to allow them to take this objective.
Security gate open.
Still behind the
Ion
pace.
tank destroyed.
2 minute 43. They have to reset the Ion tank. They have to bring it forward. The dam controls. They got 2 in here doing decent damage. Ares, well, that's the pathway open. That could open up a lot of damage here for this.
Ion tank destroyed.
No man on the inside trying to hold off against the tank. 47 seconds behind the pace. 2:11. They've got 2 sets of dam controls, the door, and then escaping with the tank. 2:03 left. 2 minutes remain. Here's ours. He's going to be able to do the damage. He is taking out half the dam control left. 1:13 off the pace. 1:43 to go. Here's DM5. Triple rockets. He might be able to do it. He is punched out of the room. Very little HP left. Here comes ours. They go 1 for 1. Too close to his own rockets. That is not what YKSI need. 1:21 separates
Ion tank destroyed.
Team Nightmare from victory. The Rockets don't find the mark. 1:11 now. Time ticking away, and it looks like Team Nightmare are going to come from the lower bracket and do it. They've dropped 2 maps the entire
1
series,
minute remains.
the entire tournament. It was both in the opening series. They've come all the way back.
Destroyed. Depot door destroyed.
It's
Ion
not over the
tank
line yet,
destroyed.
but it's 47 seconds. And they've got a second dam control to destroy, and they've got to get out with the tank.
Seconds left. Ion tank destroyed.
It's been a close series. It's been some amazingly close maps in this tournament.
20 seconds.
But time is ticking away, and it's going to be Team Nightmare, who have come into this grand
10,
final 1-0
9,
down
8,
after having to come from the lower
7,
bracket, winning
6,
3
5, 4
of 4.
3, 2. Ion tank destroyed.
And they will be the
Red team
champions.
successfully
Team Nightmare
defended. Red
have
team is the
won
winner.
the 2025 Unreal Tournament Assault Cup. XX finishes with 137 in this game. Toxic with 85, Nightmare with 59, Noan with 38, and it will be Team Nightmare who come away with a fantastic victory. 3 maps to 2 in this grand final. It went the distance. It's been an absolutely phenomenal tournament, but in the end, it is Team Nightmare coming away with the win. Congratulations to them. The full pot to be split amongst that team. And they take all the spoils in this one. Fantastic.
30 seconds
Big
left.
thank you to YKSI, aka ComCom, for putting on this event. Absolute pleasure to commentate it. Big thanks to all you guys who showed up to watch it. It was fantastic having you all, even through the long breaks that we had between the lower bracket semifinal and the upper lower bracket final, and then again between the lower bracket final and the grand final. Fantastic to have you all. It is Team Nightmare, the winners of this tournament. Fantastic result overall, and just a fantastic tournament. So big thank you to everybody who chipped into the prize pool as well. Huge thanks. That was Stalkeros, Ars, Phantom, Nikita Run, Wise, and Coma, who all chipped in for this prize pool. Fantastic stuff, man. Great to see the community come together and both fund and run this tournament. We have no idea of when the next one will be, but you bet your bottom dollar will be there to throw our voice over it whenever it happens. So that is it from me. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed this. We'll be back to be determined with the next Unreal Tournament event. Surely in 2026 at this rate, but thank you for watching. We'll see you, and take care.